Howdy, howdy, hello. I have returned. And of course, today we're still working on ye olde Necro. you only is a few days old, but you know what I mean, you know what I mean. We started Blight yesterday, still have more glyphs to be done, and odds and ends, and of course we still have more triple crit stuff I can chase. Technically I need a different pair of pants because we want the crit strike chance variant on this, but you know, it's a hand-me-down from, of course, the minion version that we'll probably actually still play a little bit today at some point too. I got Gloom Amplify on the Ami. A lot of these, it's kind of like, I could triple crit this stuff, but I'm also getting value from the other things too, so it's a little indecisive of how we want to do it. But I think I could get away with not having so much cooldown in these. So I'm thinking about it. We can do intelligence on either of these, and the shameful part is, of course, neither of those intelligence rolls are GAs. You could chase attack speed. I still don't know exactly what my threshold and things and breakpoints are on my attack speed, but I like to see orange numbers, so let's see if we can get an orange number out here to start attack speed or intelligence. Kind of whichever one it takes. I might just go with one or the other. One or the other is what we want. How's everybody doing? Hi, hello. Dragula, first one in here today on the Twitch end. Howdy. So, howdy to you. We got Ori, we got Hank. We got the crew. Let's see here. Shadow damage, we do not want to do that. I realize that some of my rolls here are split between shadow and darkness. Kind of same energy, but technically shadow is the one that scales in the passage tree, which is silly. Because that's the universal one as opposed to the Necro specific one. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. Here's an attack speed. Give me more. Ultimate cooldown reduction. That is not what we're here for. Give me another. I already have attack speed on the gloves. I feel like the intelligence rolls on the rings might actually be my superior choice. One or the other, but not both. We're looking for orange. Committing to whichever one actually gets there first. Which might be more spend in advance with the other side, which I'm for, because of course we've been kind of like riding the cap. Reset. Go again. We go again. Shadow damage. That's not you. Down to 895, 894 now. There's an attack speed. Give me another. I feel like I would be happier with the attack speed just purely because it has the GA. I always resent when I triple crit something that is the GA. That's an intelligence. Could go this way. Nope, doesn't want to do it. Go again. Hello. Okay. Maximum life. Nope. This is not what I want. So you would say this Kato's gal, she's full of loathing. Doesn't sound like it, but her results definitely suggest. Attack speed. Wants to split the difference? No, not allowed. Orange number on my ring only. Both of them are double GAs, maximum life, attack speed. The intelligence roll did. Identical rings, practically. Reset. Don't like that. Give me another intelligence. So, attack speed. Did it again. Reset. Go for another one. There, I picked up the Barbarian limited seasonal cosmetic, so I got the Great Sword. It's a super see-through near the hilt. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Reset. Go again. Intelligence. Alright, acceptable. Looking for double. Nope, won't do it. Go again. Hey there, Mac. Attack speed. There's one. Intelligence, split again. Go, do it again. Don't forget that I want to be able to see YouTube over here. There we go. Now I see them. Reset here. Shatter damage. This is not what we want. Yesterday's stream ended 5 minutes before we were ready to end because my power went out. Hit by storms, like right at the tail end of the stream now. I can't win. There's always something. Attack speed, reset. Hopefully not today. Maximum life, we reset you again. Good morning, Maxim. How's it going? Cooldown reduction. Ooh. I do not like this. Shatter damage. Nope. Already going. How many? 20, 30k in. The site wise. I got 14k Forgotten Souls. I love how easy it is to get souls now. I have not been in danger of bottoming out on that yet at all. Shadow damage. Okay, shadow damage is at the cap for the skill tree passive, but I think a lot of that is off the back of the glyph, or technically maybe I could change that glyph to something else to be better for it if I adjusted some of these rolls. We'll see what happens when we get more gear upgrades. I'll keep rolling shadow instead of darkness for the new stuff. Reset. Well, even out. I wish it was easy for me to tell if I scrolled these items or not. I still have a scroll left on me. Like, okay, fine. Just gonna try and reroll it. And risk it, but I can't tell. Maximum life, reset. Or can you? Let's see. That's a 7. That's at a 6. I think you can tell. I think you have a 6. It's the one that has. Good morning, Funky. How you doing? What did I hit here? Ultimate cooldown reduction. I don't think I need to triple that because the decrepify on the curse door are very effective. Intelligence. You can try that one. Speed. This keeps happening. Go again. Go again. The heat wave continues. Shadow damage, reset. Intelligence here. Attack speed. Consistently hitting both. I'm cursed. Reset again. There we go. Attack speed. Okay, that one's alright. Can work with this. Nope. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Go again. Masterworking, please. Maximum life. Nope. Not want that. Shadow damage. Reset us again. A breeze. Attack speed. Oh, we get rain every day with our extra humid heat, so I know what it's like to have that. I don't have to imagine that. It's literally my life out here in Florida. Reset us. We go outside, it's too humid to even breathe, super hot, and then suddenly the sky opens up and it drenches you, and then it disappears and you are ultra hot again. That's what we get every rainy season. Attack speed. Go again. Cooldown reduction. Reset. Go again. Intelligence. Okay. Shady deals. I see them. Don't know why the tray thing is like an icon you see everybody do. Kind of funny. Intelligence got 2. Can you get 3 for me? Nope. So that was an acceptable one. Since we started this, we were looking for the orange number on one or the other. Go again. Shadow damage. Nope. Don't need you to roll like that. Maximum life. No here. Attack speed. How's that looking? Shadow damage. Nope. We do not like this. Attack speed. Okay, there's 1. Attack speed, there's 2. Maximum life, denied. Go again. Go again. Use quite a few of those forgottens now. We're sitting at 14k, now we're 13.2. There's an intelligence doubled up. There we go. I got a triple on that ring. So now this one. That is a fine roll. Reset you. Ultimate cooldown. So it's exactly the same deal as the last one. Don't need a temper. Reset. Hit my 4 key instead. Ultimate cooldown. Reset me here. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Go again. Attack speed. Intelligence. Reset. Go again. Maximum life. That's the last one we need of those 3. This one is intelligence. Okay. Intelligence 2. Attack speed. Nope. So close, yet so far. We use over 1k of the forgottens now. Boom, boom, boom. Attack speed. Split. Reset us. I don't want that. Maximum life. Nope. Go again. Intelligence. Attack speed. Reset you. Under 70 billion. Whatever shall we do? Reset. I go again. Intelligence. Shadow damage. That won't do. Roll, roll, roll. Attack speed. Okay, we can commit to that. Maximum life. Not so much. Masterworking. Does it right on the top of like, oh, we know. Attack speed, split. Don't do this to me. Shadow damage, nope. Don't want that either. Attack speed, okay. Shadow damage. Do not need you to do this. Ultimate cooldown reduction should be fine without it. Of course, I'm saying that, and then I realize without those double crits on both rings, I might notice the difference. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Maximum life, nope. Go again. Reset. Intelligence, here you go. Again. Ultimate cooldown reductions. Reset here. They should have this at the casino. How many times is it gonna take? We need like a pool. Okay, X amount of times for Dvorak, X amount of times for Mac. Reset. Shadow damage. Nope. We go again. Messing with my Discord. This one has maximum life on it now. That is unacceptable. Intelligence. Ultimate cooldown. Go again. And for me would be actually counting the amount of attempts. That seems like a lot of work. Which a lot of work. Maximum life. Nope. Get out of here. Toss it. Intelligence or attack speed. Resets. Maximum life. Resets. Maximum life. Really likes life now. I'm a Necro. We shouldn't like these things. Resets. Shatter damage. We do not need more of. Not that way, anyway. Intelligence, there's one. Intelligence 2. Ultimate cooldown reduction denied. Go again. Approaching the under 800k. Attack speed, that one's alright. Go with this one. Maximum life resets. Go again. Shadow damage, nope. Okay, at least this new sword looks extra cool. In a strange kind of way. I still need the sorcerer and the druid. I think I have all the other ones now. Short 2, limited cosmetics. Reset. Howdy. How you doing, Captain Robbie Rob? Attack speed. Maximum life. Nope. You do not need this. Attack speed. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Reset. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Reset you. Alright, ultimate cooldown reduction. I do not need that. Here we go again. Maximum life. Please, please. Alright. Seems like it's going everywhere. We got too much. We have to send it away. Sorry. It is what it is. Max speed, maximum life. We'll go ahead and reset. Not that I ever know, because we just keep it really cold in here, and that's all I know. Cold enough for me to always wear hoodies. And then people will come through and they're super confused, because I guess everywhere is used to, most places are used to Corrosive being really hot right now, not having AC. I only have AC. I only know what we set it to and we don't go out. Reset. Shadow damage. Reset. Intelligence. Go again. There's 2. Alright. Can we have a 3? Nope, we cannot. Reset me again. Maximum life. No, not like this. Not like this. Denied again. Attack speed. Maximum life. Reset. Werewolf druid for farming like Torment 4. Yes, it is not the push build of choice. Reset. Attack speed. Okay. This is the most fun you had in D4. Reset. Oh dear. I said yesterday, just give me a checkbox and let it roll on its own. Don't make me sit here and click it and I'll be fine. Reset us. Shadow damage. Go again. Triple kidney rings. attack speed, very engaging. Helltides are like bosses for what? 3 sets? Like all things. Okay, now we got triple attack speed, so these two are alright. We got 1 intelligence, 1 attack speed. We can mess with this to get one of the passes are the intelligence. This one's another case where the GA didn't land on intelligence. So it's like not the best of times. Maybe the 20 stream streak Ori and the 3 stream streak tricks. Thank you, thank you. Alright, throw this in here. I did put all of my boxes on other character. What did I make? The sorcerer. Barry Manilow is hoarding boxes. Alright. Yeah, you should be fine for everything but pit pushing. I don't know what its boss damage looks like, but it'll be able to do it. Okay, what do we have? We got feeding grounds. I'm gonna go get that off the site that we are been now dumping into things. The standard blade here for the other Emmy. Throw that in there. And we should be good to go. See how this feels now that we did the thing. Could of course go in the pit with even better of a test. I'll worry about that later. Did a ton of those the last stream. All my glyphs respectable now. Yeah, I got triple attack speed on that ring. So 1 is triple attack speed, 1 is triple intelligence. Now we have our Evan Pierce. I need a better one of these. I did farm quite a bit of the Living Steel boss and didn't get anything nice yesterday. Oh no! This one is in the Hantu dungeon, so we all know the drill. Has a treasure room if we find it. And also one of those like, if I don't, I'll live. See what's down here. You are just labeled on the map for no good reason. I did switch to Subo from Variana yesterday. Very sad, but you know, Subo gets it done. For the eyes, and also confuses the heck out of me when I can see everything on the map. Guardian of the Alts here. Thank you much. Do I need this? No, we don't. Pop these. If it wasn't okay, I wouldn't do it. Okay, multi-shot explosives. Attack speed in this build, the more I have speed, the more I proc my Shadow Blight, keep passive damage. So attack speed is one of the top choices for this. It's just a matter with attack speed, if you're actually hitting breakpoints and you're getting value from it, is the only reason where it'd be like, maybe you don't want it. But at least 1 or 2 things, triple crit, but that should be fine. Pop these. Okay, Shadow Frozen Electrified Obelisk. We'll collect that. Frozen. Okay, multi-Shadow Tended Mortars. There we go. Cool with these. And let's see how we're doing out here. Do we need any of that? No, we do not. Okay, drops Cage Master. Okay, now, don't want this. Shadow Shock lands Chilling Wind. Good deal. Don't want this one. And then we've got a stone carving. So that is the answer to how to get the treasure room. We'll do that once they let me get away with it, which right now they are not. I'm not getting that resource return as nicely as I'd like. I do have other boots that have essence per second if we just want to be lazy. I was using that with the Litless Wall version of this that was played yesterday, which we could play in here again for the hell of it. Because it looks... But I just bought this sword skin, so we're using it for now. Necro with the big barbarian sword. Actually very satisfying, so I should probably find this treasure room before we go and do that boss up there. So where is it? Could be on that left side, could be on this right. Check the left first. Coffee! Ori has the coffee. There we go. I chose the right direction. Congratulations. Let's go open up this box. There we are. Gradually dying. Okay, so boots don't want this? Nope, we do not. Now we got a boss up here. Rolling right along. Go there, Guardian of the All-Seer. And the Pyroclast. There's that. Okay. Alright, Equipment Dell coming up soon. Raiding the artifact. Finally Finally get a glowing tattoo on my Necro that I actually like. Hooray. The fire set. I think they have one other, it's like kind of a glowing skeleton type deal, but it covered their face so much I didn't like it much. Okay, this one, here you go. Pop these. Yeah, it does. Okay, nothing. I like the two-handed scythe too. But the barbarian skin for the seasonal looks really good, so you know you wanna use it. Barbarian won't be for a while. Last one on my list of things to do this season, as it was last season too. I did like the Call of the Ancients deal better than I thought I would. Usually how it goes for Barbarian. The Launching Strike is not bad. That's coming up for this one. Just it's not flashy. So how do I pop this? And then we got the box down this way. Letting me in. Pop these. You buy the Barbarian skin, and then you get the two-handed sword, and then you just slap it on for the transmog. That's how they get you. They put the weapon you want on a class you don't really play as much, and then you're like, well, I want the weapon badly enough, so you do what you gotta do. For the skin, for science. Okay, place this. And let's slide on down. How do we do? How do we do? Follow soon. Go ahead and activate you. That'll be grand. There again. Of all of the things, there's where the boss is, so we need skeletal constructs first. So let's do artifacts. Then we're gonna go out here on right. A little banshee. Agreed. I'll take that. Banshee's there for you, and here's our skeletal construct deal. Sure. One mag death flash, you're going. And some veiled crystals, cause why not? Goodness. Collect some gold. I went under my 70 billion earlier. Try to build it back one little pinch of greed at a time. That'll take ages. They really need to rebalance out the gold drops in game to maybe some of the buying and selling power in the economy. It's not like the cap changes. Okay, here. Vengeful spirits. You know, people who are like strictly self-fired on the gold front are suffering. They took that horde output away ages ago and they really never put anything back. Like compared. That was the one season when I did like no grabbing gold from anybody that actually felt good. Explosives here. Take all this. Now let's do this one over here on the left. Yeah. That's the one. That's the way. You go, the skeletal construct deal. This is fine. Explosive Tempest. Rainmaker for you. Explosives are good. Now let's see how we're doing out here. To my right. Another one of you. There you go. Looking good. Yeah, right? They really should. They really should. Off the raids on not just the Gilded Goblin, but also the Treasure Goblin. So that Treasure Breach, it's got that extra validity of being extra exciting. The champions. See how we do. I don't think this game has an economist. Guild Wars 2, when I played it, actually had a dude that was his thing. Like, straight up, that was his thing. They hired him to do it. All the balance and all that sort of thing. You know, they have a trade post, so, you know, all that it's different. I don't know if WoW has it. You would think they do. Like, I don't know how this game is, like, so ridiculously far off for any of that. Maybe this is down here. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be that complicated to realize, hey, you know what? Maybe the players need to be able to generate more gold in the actual game. Hey, welcome in! Raiders, I'm Faye, getting started doing more of the Necro thing today. How was the stream with this? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, what's up? Okay, let's clear these champions. Take those follows. Welcome in. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Faye, full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 days a week. Mostly all the D4 all the time. Sometimes too. Looking forward to that at the end of August, of course. Till then, we are all about this. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, Tomb Lord. Hydra forever, it's Dirty Devil. It definitely is the season of the Hydra. Haven't got to that one yet myself. Just made the Sorcerer today, but right now, she's just holding on to boxes and waiting for her turn. Alright, where are we going? Sorcerer, Equipment's out, Heraldric Bestiary, let me in. There we go. Wow, it has a trading post. Yeah, we were talking about how all those MMORPGs have trading posts, and like, they actually have like guys who are just focused on econ, who help maintain them and make their balance. We're out here, we can barely even scrounge up gold if we're just doing self-buy. Open this. Let's see how we do with the champions. Mighty Throw. How's Mighty Throw doing this season? I was always okay with Mighty Throw in like its original version, and then they added the unique, and I'm like, that is way, way too much cooldown maintenance for me. Stay the follow, welcome in. Are we gonna let this open? This map always throws me because it has the path that needs to come up. Why you gotta make me wait? Demonic corruption. Really, yeah, exactly, yeah. So you can do that high damage, but oh man, that's a lot of patience for me. I don't think I'll ever play Mighty Throw in that way. Like, I play a great number of builds, like every class, every character, but Companion Druid doesn't do it for me in this game. And then I think nowadays it's also Mighty Throw with the cooldown of the unique. It's like, oh no. Oh no. I'm too spammy, I'm too hype. I just don't have the patience for that kind of thing. Okay, here. Let's go over here to right side. Activate the strong room. Yeah, yeah. Pop these. Yes, I actually would love to main Spiritborn, but I do not like how that damage is currently made to the point that I kind of resent it. And not to mention that the pit builds for Spiritborn are built on all that, and it's super janky, and it kind of goes against, like, what I think is the spirit of that class. This is a nasty feeling. Alright, let's go into this portal. One throw dead. So, yeah, traditionally, when it comes to if barbarians are really good at the bosses, I let barbarian enjoyers play it around me, and then like, okay, you guys kill the boss. I'll just chill. We had many seasons of that. The interest in hardcore. Personally, I do not do hardcore because my community does not do hardcore. And those that would do it also don't really have the time to commit to it. And I know it'd be a lot of me continuously picking up their dead bodies and bringing them back up to where everybody else is who, you know, maybe more hardcore suited. So it's not a good use of time for me because I am a clan-based player, and I know a lot of the clan just, you know, it's not for them, which is fine. I don't mind. All right. Not gonna you throw bosses like Mario throws Bowser. Imagine. Imagine. All right. Moving out here. Okay, over here to next. Probably not the good nasties though, so. There's this one. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that one. Alright. I didn't put pepper on your eggs? I don't know if I ever a fan of putting pepper on eggs. Go ahead and do that. I guess that's more for those who like it. Good night, Clip. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. On to the right. Got another one of you. Yes, we do. There we are. There's a follow up. Are we there yet? About to hit 5. Yep. And the next one's gonna blink right next to me. Sometimes I can't tell how they prioritize these. Sometimes you do the one right next to you is like, okay, no, you can't do that one. Then other times I'm like, sure, go for it. All you. Do my buffs in a second. I did not die as fast as I thought it would. Got it. Pop the box. Your Chinada's making some moves in T3. Triple pants. Well, it doesn't help this character, but that's my thorns. Nope. That's not gonna help anyone. The only person that wants to wear thorns that badly has their own unique pair. That gets tossed. Okay. To the southwest. Grab that one. Yes, you're into Barbarian. Definitely check out Glyph if you haven't already. Builds are always solid. Okay, let's go ahead and go on down around looking for the demonic corruption. Do we see that here? No, we do not. An old champion for you. Right there. There's the corruption, and I should be good to go all the way up here northwest. Alright. Good means bad, and bad means good. Always jokingly, you know. Try everything twice. Try everything new twice. The first time may not have the best experience. By two, you probably know. It's good, good, or bad, good. Endless coil. I guess I'll go this way. I don't usually use boots. I have the multiple evades, so when I do and I hit like that, I'm like, what? What's the hell is going on? I didn't attack. I didn't reset this. Suppressors. Triple view. We're needing the Grinny Fiends. I don't usually like that. Either I don't use Subo or I'm in a party, so I don't see the Subo effect. So when I do see Subo map markers, I tend to just want to kill everything. Even if obviously I'm not supposed to. Alright, Grinny Fiends. Let's go ahead and get that artifact. Still need one more. It's gonna be a long way. Okay, played Spirit Board in ages. You hate scrambled eggs because you don't like to chase them around the plate, but you love omelet. Not the taste, it's the process for you. It's the process. Champions. This is all fine. I love scrambled eggs. But I like Sunnyside eggs better. Okay, now. Generally, I just like eggs. So that's fine. We don't want the scrambled versions. I'll take them. Champions we don't need. Yeah, exactly. Egg is egg. We'll take it. Exactly. If they cook it, I will come. Even better if they will clean whatever apparatus we use to cook it, because I don't mind cooking, it's the cleaning that hurts me.
You a nice egg in this trying time.
That's how much we like eggs. I have looked in there for it. Let's go. That, and of course, I often name my Sorcerer's Danny Nahito, but the upcoming one is Barry Manilow. So this time we're taking Barry for a spin. Legendary spoils, rich of files, riches of keys. This is going to Astaroth. Later, Dirty. Have a good one. Up I am going. You go either way, so I'm not thinking about those. I'm kind of different which way. Then let's go. Pop these. Yeah, egg is egg. You know what? I also like duck egg. They put those on Fear Factor, and I'm like, that egg is egg. Eat that too. That's normal. On my mom's side, they always know to buy the duck eggs for me. I'm all over it. Grab this. They give me these compasses, but typically I don't want them. Alright, let's inventory that. A little bit. They are a little bit of extra words. Okay. Let's sort it out. Intelligence dodge chance, coolant reductions, nah. Rocky Balboa eggs. I mean, there's a chance I would. Okay, overpower. Go ahead and get rid of these. Now let's do these again. Look at the Vala, welcome in. Amulets. Always looking for the sweaty amulet. The true endgame is this search, and we have failed it again. That one did give me the GA intelligence, but no extra passive. It just needs to give me that and one good passive. And Necro has quite a few, so the odds are pretty decent. I get something kind of playable. Water vinegar, spin the water, crack the egg. Boom. Ooh, we are running out of these. I take that back, actually. I do have more in storage than all other characters. So it comes down to it. I got backup. I was saying, like, there's a chance. There's a chance I would do it. We don't say that the percent chance of me doing that is 0. Hit Lord, Explosive Chili Wings. Horror Captain. And let's do this. Hey, how you doing? A strong room right away, do we? Already kind of like, maybe we should put the minions on, so you can get extra lazy. You just put the blight together. Yeah, but farming the opposite I just meant. Yeah. Good nasty for some, bad nasty for others. Raw eggs. Fallen lunatic. Let's go. It's the NYC. Howdy, howdy. Alright. Ligma. Careful with that Ligma. Okay, now you with a soul rift. There's soul to chase. There we go. Let's do this. And that. And that. So we've got our idle. Wait, no evade for you. I'm too lazy to use my 4 evades anyway. Most of the time on this Necro. Leg bearer, we don't want that. We got you champion things going on here. Don't mind if we do. Hit this. There. Looking good, looking good. Like the obelisk, here you are. And I'll roll over here to the northeast. You got that. There we are. There's still time to catch up. Oh, he better work really hard. He wants to catch up. He's not even halfway there. Ori has passed NYC at this point. Okay, then here's that. Okay, he's on his Hydra. I guess I could put him to work in the pit. I still have Glyphs to level. Okay, Mortar, Cold, and Chance. Level all my Necro Glyphs. I just want to play like all the builds. Why not? Wait, the box is here. Wait, I'm forgetting something. Okay, this. Good? Good enough. Grab that Bastion of Faith escalation. I was saying I'd run out of those. Alright. And up we go. He loves the pit. He is, but villain's fire. Can do this. And probably find some more Hydras out there also pitting, right? They're the champions. Hey, NYC's into it. You know, it is what it is. It has nothing to do with me. Sometimes the male Necro sounds like he's either an old man or a young dude, and there's no in between. He just can't be a dude. He's gotta be very extra about getting hit. See how we do left. Top B's for builds so far this season. Well, I played mostly on Death Trap Rogue. That was the one we got to 300. With the 300 primarily. I really like Razor Wings and the Pin Shot Rogue with the Eagle Horn. I like Screen Chaos primarily. These shotgun builds like this Blight with the Evan Piercer and then like Ice Shards and Sorcerer also pretty high too. I have not done Sorcerer yet this season, but last season Ice Shards actually ended up being the one I enjoyed the most. It kind of depends on the season. Like this one right now, by hours, it's Death Trap, but it was by hours Death Trap last season too. So that's really high up there. Like, it plays fast, it gets everything done, also has a pull, which is also something I usually enjoy. In every game I can get it. Very efficient, even if its upper damage is not what it was last season. Thank you, the pilot, welcome in. Eternal Warding. I have not touched Druid. Druid will be my second to last. That's going to be after the Sorcerer. We're going to play Pulverize. I even liked that build before it had the good reset on the puddle in the PTR. So I'm sure I'll love it when we get around to it too. Thank you, the pilot, welcome in. Okay, sites. We do have somebody who's like dedicated Pulverize this season, so we see her run around with it all the time. We love a good dip in the poison puddle. Alright. No. What we want? One more of those statues. Okay, let's get rid of all these. There it goes, NYC. Do this way. Eternal Wardens, we can deal with this in a moment. Alright. Maybe some Helldivers, that's what I thought. Grab the opposite side here and here. Let's take the blast wave. There you go. Alright. Careful, that's half my health. Still with the curse strike. Minions bringing in the heat. Well, I guess the chill, the cold, the shadow. Whichever one they're doing. Alrighty. Pop these. Oh, indeed, you are being watched. 4 archers. Let's go with that. That out here. Ruin Moss. MySpace revival site. What do I don't know. It's too late. We already know. Too late. Those you can't put that genie back in the bottle. Moments. Okay, 5 seconds left. Let's go. Let's see. They didn't like you queuing the paint. What? Alright, so what is this doing? It's like you gotta get out of our party, you're too efficient. You're pushing us too hard, you're giving us anxiety. It's one of those like, I don't know who you usually play with, we don't do it here like that. We gotta be slow. Slow. Chill out. Or he's too much for them. I wonder what it had made her that way. Turn a warden. Let's get this out of the way. There you are. It's kind of weird. Like, the party didn't like you spending your stones. The party didn't like you helping them be efficient. What's there not to like? Were you too fast? If you're on your Hydra, were they on their Hydras? Was that the problem? They're kicking you out because you're too good. That's what I'm saying. It's not because you're too slow. I mean, they're too fast. You're giving them anxiety. You haven't checked that they're like casual monoliths. Well, let's go. It's one of those things that, you know, most places we go, like when we're doing the world boss, we're always like the highest paragons, right? Like, we're not exactly normal here. Probably all of you who are also hanging out, most of you, you know, we're not normal when it comes to these games. The majority of people who play this game, they don't consume all the content, they don't rush the end, they don't min-max, they don't always follow the guides, they're just kind of there. They're just kind of there. Okay, Mother's Herald. Okay, now, here we are. Problem. The world boss is in about half an hour. I like explosions. I got a blood mist on this build. I can use this. Okay, collect the protection. You know, follow these guys. We got the other one already? No, you missed it. Boo. Did it again. Always do it in Conclave. We go this one first and then have to go track down the other. It looked like NYC was on the case, but actually he's in the chat, isn't he? Barriers hurt. In all the wrong ways. The real pain is having to wait to kill something. Okay, now. Yes, they were intimidated by your awesomeness. Exactly. What were their paragons like? Like the opposites. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Need the slain villagers for the laboratory key. There you are. Flip it. No key there, so that's not the winner. Some of the stuff along the way. Soul rifts. Soul rifts everywhere. Just for that, I should change to my lidless wall one so I can bone storm and cry because it just doesn't feel like it used to. Collect the protection. Did we get the key yet? No, we have not. Protection shrines everywhere. And more barriers for them too. There's the key. I love how you can see it flying from their body before you can pick it up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably you were too fast though. You were intimidated by your awesomeness, confirmed. Alright, champion. Let's get these out of here. Plague bearers. Summoners. And sometimes I think when I'm bored, I should go join those random pit leveling parties. So they could all just look at me like, what are you doing? Why are you here? Okay, collect that one. It's like, I'm here so you guys could do my glyphs for me on a different character that is not the one that I did the 300 on. No, what I mean, I'm here to carry you. I'm here to carry you. But then I realized I'm never that bored. Go out here. That's the hosts. Here we go. We're here to the right. Grab the opposite. I mean, I could easily do it on my next character because it's going to be the Hydra, so it'll look like it's all... It'll look like it's already all good, all sorted in the powerhouse on my account, when it won't be. Well, reserve shrines. So all you gotta do is be able to teleport fast and you can fake it. I'm sure they won't notice. Okay. Here we are. Fortunately, around here, we don't have to do that. We don't do any of that. Okay, now what are you doing? Here's a little bit of the protection. Collect the opposite. I think about that all the time. It's like, what happens if I just spent the whole 12 hours just joining random parties and seeing what people say and do? I've never done that before. There is an XP well. I'm just gonna get it so I can see what their timer is. There you go. Alright. Now we gotta slay all of the enemies. All of them. Okay, here. These, they would be. They would be. Okay, now let's collect this. Don't mind if we do. One remains. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, like join like also the really low ones, like low torments, and just be like, hello, fellow torment wonders. Got one remaining down here. Open up box while I'm here, cause why not? Grab the amulet and the money. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're deliberately setting it up to do it, and you know what it's gonna be like, it's not so frustrating. It's kind of funny. All right. Yeah, it's like, oh, he's got it all. He already rushed it all, so clearly, I don't need to do anything here. It's like, oh, this guy's so put together. He won't even notice. He won't even notice that I'm letting him carry me. Like, come on now, just move. Like, clearly you've gotten as far as you've gotten somehow. It wasn't just getting carried, so just shoot some things. At least fake it. Fake it so it'll encourage Mac to actually try here. I won't know anything about that. Let's see how we're doing the right. Grab the protection, and then let's say Swallers here. So the corpse fiends. Alright, here we are. You think people in action RPGs know about teamwork? Where I think probably like 75% of the game, if not more, never joined a team. We have people who come through here who won't even want to go to the world boss because there are people there. Like, this is more common than not, I think, for this game. There are people in my action RPG? Oh, no, no, no. Rich the keys, unique spoils, and riches the gold. Then you talk to them about Dark Citadel, and they're completely shocked and appalled. Wait, not one. There we go. Yeah. I'm a Paragon 300 Barbie, and I'm here to level my glyphs. It seems like it would be most fitting on the Barbarian, wouldn't it be? Pick the most generic name. Astaroth is gone. There you go. You are not as dead as fast as I was expecting. Because our Hydra is in the chat again. So, like, the amulets. I keep giving the volcanic like a lot of space, but on this build, it's not so bad if it hits me. I'm just so used to the minion Necro getting wrecked on repeat by that I'm a little skittish about it. Got aside the amulets. Got sigils everywhere. Looking good. And then, oh, we'll clean this up. And now, Butcher's Cleaver. There's a Blood Moons. Doesn't want to give me the crit strike chance with the right roll. You know, it's tough times when I look at a Banished Sword. It has a max aspect. The first one I've seen LCs it, I'm just like, we'll get rid of it. Take the follow. Welcome in. Heighten your resistance, damage, amplify only +1, maximum life, intelligence. Nope. Get rid of all of this. And now, what escalation situation? I got an Aldecite Mine. I'm gonna do it. Oh, we got a Beast Graveyard. Is this also an Aldecite Mine? Forgotten Wisdom. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. One day, Blizzard will make it so I can see what these are before I accept. Another one of those things, like, I feel like it's not asking for much, yet here we are. Look at the follow. Welcome. Suppressor Central. There we are, and now treasure room, please. Obviously, that's not it. Nothing to you. Nothing to you. We got these out here. Oh, nope. About face. Wasn't even here, Subo. He is technically my mercenary. Not here. Not here. And he's like, where did you go? You joined a party, didn't you? You left me out here to investigate alone. Yes, I did. This is not Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion primarily on the bar to just take some shadow damage so I can get my Shadow Blight and then consume corpses for extra damage multipliers. I am Blight, first and foremost. Okay, Suppressor. We'll take this. Esoteric Diviner. Got these again. Got a little Suppressor for you. Cool deal. And then on the right side is the Treasure Room. I don't know what the objective was. I got it open, but they did get it open. Boink. Now I just gotta worry about the boss. This Barbarian Sword. Very satisfying. Semi-transparent look. Nice. What are we doing over here? Whole lot of nothing. I saw that botch teleport. Alright. Poison, Gold Hunter. Giving me off the site. You're spent almost? I think it's been like 200k. What? No, 100k. Only 100 and something. Day already. There's another one of those wells. You're marking it by reflex. I see. Yeah, can her groceries come already so she can play? We go, poisons. Up here. There's my blackmailer boss. I still would love to know the story on this one. Like, why are we killing a blackmailer with such impunity? It's like, we're out here slaying demons and, you know, potentially fighting angels at some point. But we're also coming back and deleting some blackmailer out in the desert. For whatever reason. Okay, back to it. No problem. Ori? We got Bloodstone to the pedestal and Leviathan's Maw. Nope, I have not. Or if I have, I don't actually know anything about it. You think I actually pay attention to those things? No, I do not. Okay, now we don't want this one. Grab the Blast Wave here for us. But the side quest is like exactly like the point. It's like, they don't seem like nothing very fitting for basically people who save the world. Let's grab the Bloodstone. There it is. And then we're up here again. Alright. Place this. But yeah, that's the thing though. Like, cute little stories. How did I get involved with this? Take it to follow. Welcome me. It's like, hello, I am level 20 D&D character, epic, world famous, not even world famous, world's famous adventurer. Now, let me go save your cat. Okay, now what are we doing? Pop this. Good for you. Open here to the right side. Gary long thing. Roll through champions. Different cultists, how do you do? I'm gonna slay all this way. If I can find a door. That is not the door, this is the door. Often reinforcements. Teleport explosive. Little chilling wind for us. I think got no chains off as usual. Actually, I changed what he's doing. He's just tapping them for shadow damage. Some other sort. This. There you go. There's one dispelled. Another one of you here. And then we wanted to go ahead and port to these guys in the strong room. There we are. Okay, so here to my right, we got this. Fine. And eaters, all good for the moment. Suppressor, summoner, vampiric. Good deal. Now we need another. What'll it be? They've got that over there. This one won't let me activate yet. Wait until that one's finished on the south side. Maybe then it will. Let me click the thing. Alright, completed. Boss spawn here. There you go. Let's pop that open. So our ring here. Anything else we needed? Nope. 0 other things. Okay, now, so we needed to slay all, so we're back to this. That one will mill eventually. Champions here for us. Love the Evan Piercer. Taking the follow. Come in. I just need a better one. It is not super outstanding. Does have the double GA on. Actually, it's Reaper Pursuit. Yes, it is. I'm speedy. There you go. That's what I got. Hit this. Eagle Shrines, Heraldry, Bestiary, Heraldry, File, Reserve. Got one of those. Deathless Visage. Necro with the Silver City Cosmetic. Still about as heavy armor classes we're allowed to have these days. Open that up. Grab lethal, and we need the release switch. Whether southeast or northeast, I'm gonna pick a side and commit. Don't need that. That's not what I want. It's just a bunch of bugs here. Out of principle, I guess I'm opening the box. I got you. Found the right one. Freeze these with the good old Thol, and it's still not enough because there's this room. I'm trying to force it because I'm just that way. Sneak it through. There you go. Rogue life. That's how it is. Good to go now. Back there, that was Souls. NYC. And there's another Slay All, so I'm back to work. Always finding those boxes by accident. I was a little lazy today looking. Off the site. Good. Nothing out here. Here's you again. Right side for the Scorpions. Good for us. And the left. Champions. Sure, Wraiths. Vampiric. Once upon a time, those were actually a menace. So long ago. Wraith's gone. Hello, Butcher. Goodbye, Butcher. Didn't even have time to really fully run up on us. One remains. Over here on the right. How did you end up such a your champion? Okay. That's why. That works. Astral Prophecy. Keys and materials. I always resent the Astral Prophecy coming up in Legendary like that. It's like, oh yeah, like, oh yeah, we're on the boss, so it's not a treasure breach. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here we go again into the Astral fight. And there's that. No idea the power I wield. Give me junk things I need to salvage. Compasses galore. Is the Roderick truly gonna grab it out of principle? I guess. There you go, salvage those. We need to salvage all like regular sigils, but yeah, at this rate. Treasure Breach is in the rotation, but it's never gonna show up in Astaroth's fight. We've seen it happen many times already this season. At least 2 to 3 times. Corpse Explosion, the Goblin setters, maximum life, damage over time. Actually, just the other day I got a Treasure Breach exactly the round that you went AFK. Remember that one. Let me salvage these dungeon keys. I don't know which one's which, doesn't matter. It's all for making space for the escalations. Yeah. So, one. Do the file reserves. That's my off the site now. Escalation is making it easy. 826k now. Well, you're welcome for me dredging it back up. Let's go. I realized I did my best angel impersonation. We can't have the actual like light wings. So we have the chain version instead. One day you'll have the real deal, don't you worry. I want to believe that I will promptly complain that I can't dye it in the exact same color that these chains are anyway. Okay, southwest. This. Bob walkers. Fine for you. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Where's the champion situation I can fix? Just blood makes my way to victory. Future Wasp, another one's gone. We're looking for a stone carving. Do I see any yet? World boss and 10-ish minutes. Let me open these. We need that? No, we don't. Those are 2 of those there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, our heraldry chest. I got you. Yes, we do. 2 selfies. I'm still looking out here. Enjoy, enjoy. One of those, one of those. Get the files. Swamp walkers. How do we do here? I got this over to my right. Grab that. Maybe. I got it. I did. It did work out. How dare you? Oh, he's doing it. Not sharing. Where was the other one? I guess it's gonna be over there on the right. He's writing about this in his fake Facebook blog. Imagine. Imagine me blogging like the day-to-day events that happen in this stream. Amazing. Okay, here. Like vague talking shit about everyone. That's all it would be. That's all it would be. Okay, here. Let's see. Terrified. Nope. Let's go and collect this. We'll slide on down. What are we up to? Future remains. Vengeful spirits. No problem. Little Hellbinder and champions. 5 for you. 5 for you. Take this. No problems. I'll grab that. Alright. Okay, here. Vampire Shadow Enchanted. Summoners. Okay, this way. Dear Internet. Are we still dear interneting after all these years? Grab these. Here you go. I remember live journal. It was okay we did that. Corpse Fiend, Future Remains. Champions are good. Here you are. Little succubus. Future Wasp. Vengeful Spirits. I also remember like my parents finding like my message history in a game I was playing. And then when my dad found it, he read through it, and he was mad, but he looked at it like, you know, I thought it would be so much worse. All you're doing is cussing these people out, like, vehemently, so you must be winning fights. I was like, yes, and he's like, that's not so bad. That's so bad. I was like, I don't like your language, but it's not so bad. It's like, to this day, basically, we're doing the same thing, and definitely, it's not so bad. Not so bad. There's like internet things, not the worst. It was never the worst. I was never truly nice, but I was never the worst. That was my clanmates, not me. The champions. I was their cover for all of it. Crime Syndicate villain through and through. Let's see how we do here. Release the fame chats. Right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you're not losing. Oh no, definitely not losing. Champions. Get these out of the way. Okay, open this up. And to the right now. Open this one. Okay, over to the southeast, here we are. Hey, your first chats in here can't be nearly as bad as Fawn's first chat in here. He came in trolling about G Fuel and all that kind of garbage. Because he didn't know what he was walking in on. He didn't know me. He didn't know anyone. So that was his first go-to. He was trolling about G Fuel and doing basically the hello, fellow gamers kind of BS in here. It's a wonder he didn't get banned. It's a wonder he didn't get banned. Grab the gloves. Grab the thole. And then all over here. Okay. Pedestal, where is it? Up there? Is it over here? Take a look. It's probably both places, because they all connect. Imagine. Nothing that way. Rolling with. There's a Prey Maker, and there is a champion out here. Spam G Fuel commercial. Yeah, I know, right? And now he's a boss. Here with that. Let's go. Ta-da. Frozen champions. Let's do this channeling. But funny enough, a lot of like the most trolly people that we have come through either the clan or the chat end up being officers and mods. It's kind of what it takes to tolerate this whole apparatus, I guess. All of it. That is how it is. Like those. No one can deal with trolls quite like trolls. Heraldric Gem Reserve, Opposite Mine, and Protection Shrines. Let's go. Oh, good. That sword's really nice. I realize all their Asian, like, type style looking swords all have that same kind of red beaming look. It's the whole Oni theme, I guess. Grab the ancient statue, looking for the pedestals that go with it. I guess it's down here. And now we have this, but first I'm gonna go place this one, and then we'll go do that portal. Right. To that. Here we go. This is like cursed shrines and cursed everything in these dungeons with extra steps. It's like just like, here, kill waves and waves of things, because that's all you want to do anyway. Profit. And we don't complain with these. It's when they make us run around and do other things that people tend to get a little angry about it. Alright. I remember the rat poop. I remember. And then we had to get people to investigate. Was that your earliest? Really? That was pretty early. It was pretty early. I remember. This and that. And then over here to the right again. Da-da-da-da. Here we go. Good, good. Pop these. It's very fitting. Very fitting in a way. I had to ask the streamer with the flying rodent theme if the thing in your food happened to come from a small rodent. It's really on brand. What do you think about it? Fire chant. Let's go ahead and go out here to the right. Champion. Go with the fire brand sorts. Suppressors. Okay, here. The southwest. Spawn also recruited Muse. He has quite a few in PoE 2 that did not go nearly as well because we only played it like basically a month at a time. But a lot of the D4 ones went alright. Went alright. Open this. These, no. MIC is not. The guys from the Guild War 2 days, all the way back then, they only lurk. They're still around, and every now and then we'll talk, but they do not pop in chat much. Select that one. And to the right. The oldest active mods come from my Discord days, which was in between the Guild Wars 2 and then this. That's Steed and Steel. Agony. NYC is actually, I think, Season 2 of D4 when they were doing drops. You wandered in here. Pop this. There we go. And then two-handed axes in it. Fell free. Good. My disco days. Yep, the disco days. The Discord disco days were something. Quite something. Demonic corruption. I used to run servers with thousands of people, social servers, a little bit of everything, and way too many people from all over the place. I need to find the demonic corruption that's gonna be up here. That was an adventure. That was an adventure. Okay, let's pop that. Off the side, there you go. So even to this day, the Fame Nation Discord had, I think, just under 500 people. That's significantly smaller than the Discords we used to run. And I think even those Discords now that have been like gradually just decaying because we don't build them and don't do anything with them are still significantly bigger. Okay, right side with the champions. Welcome back, Ori. Yeah, what if I see this a season 2 character? Waller, Waller, Waller. The Theo. So Guild Wars 2 people are this point the prequel characters. Then the the Discord mods, they're season 1 characters. We go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and kill this, and then we're gonna go do the boss thing. Astorov. Okay, here. Nah, we count D4 like the Action RPG and the Twitch deal. Or maybe we can count the Dead by Daylight crew, which would still be the Discord crew. They're the season 0, I guess. The season 1 type stuff would be actual D4. Careful now. Loot this. Just need the GAs. Cool. And then we need world boss stuff. So where is Mag? Already in a party, so we can join on that one, or we could just go. So Zarvan's, that's an easy one to catch anyway. I'll go southeast. World boss. Yeah, I forgot there's a whole Dead by Daylight season. But the Discord crew, they're still before that too. They're still there. Alright. Yeah. Okay. We'll still make it. Okay, I'm already here. Thank you, though. Into this. We made it for Ashava. Careful. You might bite a little. I want this. If you could craft more of those too. Pop these. Yeah, drops do bring unexpected sourcing. Where a lot of the time, the people who hear the most are a lot of non-Twitch typically types. Well, some of you are all over Twitch, I know. Okay, here. Personally, I am not a big Twitch watcher myself. Even before I streamed, I watched a few Dead by Daylight streamers just because I was thinking about getting into it, right? And that's about it as far as like following that sort of deal. Now, like people I watch tends to be like people who we happen to raid into. I hang out with them, and then people who raid us, I try to hang out with them. Other than that, I'm not a very big Twitch enjoyer personally. I never really got super into like watching YouTube videos or anything like this. This day, I'm still one of those people, like, if I want, like, instructions or a guide for anything, I want the text. I don't want to watch the video or anything like this. I'm not that kind of consumer. Here we are. Out there. Sure. He was saying farewell. It's a little early. Unless you're saying farewell, you're gonna die, and then you know, that's not my problem. This. Your name is Fancy. Is it 10? Something like this. Okay, Crazy G Paul was the one that was saying farewell. Seem alright there, buddy. Oh, his clan name is his name. Or his surname. I don't know. One of those, like, I need to make a clan so people will stop inviting me to their clan types. Which is actually quite common. Especially in a game like this. People just really, really don't want to play with people. Laggy. We can make do. V2 forever. Then what are you doing here, friend? Let's take these. That's a lot of abhorrent hearts, which I've been trying to dodge doing any of the middle ones as much as I need those drops as possible. I just, nope. Oh, thank you. I need to go and store rooms. Yeah. Oh yeah, I picked up that annoying jewel earlier. Yeah. A lot of us are all over. Okay, now we'll see about this. Excellent way, primary resource. It's an okay pair of gloves. You can use those perhaps. Intelligence, armor, dodge chance, damage. No. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. There you go. Throw that in. I have actual space today for that sort of thing because I did, in fact, move those boxes over to the sorcerer in advance. Brilliant sigil infusions are 150% more potent. I've not even tried any of those. I have a feeling 150% is not nearly as much as you think it would be. What's next? Brown Wisdom files. Here's an opposite mind for the Bastion of Faith. Oh yeah, that's right. I tried to pop that one earlier. Let's go. Alright. Join what? What am I joining? Okay, champions. Get that Knight Irans, and then to the southwest. We need animus. Those some shotguns electrified obelisks. Select these. Now, what do we do here, champions? Don't mind if we do. And the left, like for Alva's mortars and fire enchants. We'll take this. And the right side, teleport waller, plague bearers. Animus carriers. Alright. See how we do that. I'm not a Twitch type. I just don't have time for it. You can't do this as much as I do, and then also like be at everybody's channel unless you're doing it while you're streaming, and you can't do that through the crew. See how the left is doing. Vampiric Chilling Wind. Good deal. Grab the protection. Barbarian's going to be the last one I played this season, and that's not a best for last. That's unfortunately, it's just not the flashy, just not the glamorous choice of the season. That lunging strike is probably gonna be pretty fun and decent, but it's definitely not Hydra, for instance. I generally really like Screen Chaos, and Screen Chaos is not Barbarian this season at all. Okay, now let's see Stoppy's side. Looking for Animus Sensei Animus Urn. Should be here? Yeah, there you go. Let me in. Do we have a strong room here that's going off and I'm ignoring the Wayfinder? I don't think so. I've seen it. There we are, moving along. Good deal. Like a lot of our barbarian enjoyers are anything but barbarian, primarily this season. And that generally kind of speaks for itself. Like NYC here, usually he's barbarian. He is very clearly a Hydra right now. Hydra sorcerer. Get a box of the pedestal that'll be up here. Select those. Here we are. Like all the classes have built to definitely get things done this season, but the way barbarians do it is not nearly as successful as the other choices. Okay, collect that. And then this way. Select the opposite. Good. We'll reserve and the bestiary. That is good cue. Grab the hearts. Oh, one of them I didn't. Oh well. Let's see where that came from. Okay. Well, they've made barbarians. They have barbarians. It's just for effectiveness sake, you don't choose barb. Okay, northeast will clear that champions. Over here. Got that going for us. Champions. The problem around here becomes, even if you can play all those classes, how fast is it picked? If you put it in the speed runs that we are running with all the other characters, does it keep up? The answer is no. When you're playing in these parties, you feel like you're getting carried, and that's not something you want to always be doing. By yourself, you're just like farming Torment 4, you're doing it at its own pace. There are a lot of viable builds on any class right now. But when you're surrounded by Hydras, it's tough. It's tough. Okay, northwest, how do you do? Right here. Okay, now what are we up to? Northwest? Yep, it can definitely still be fun. Champion! You do not need to be here. Thank you for following. Welcome in. What are we up to? Poison, teleport, Tempest, Host of Sisnos. Got you removed. All that sorted. Looking for 3 Ward of Eyes. YC's going left. We got that Ward of Eyes here again. Good deal. Posted mortars. Right there here for you. That one we don't need. Right side champions. And then we got this. Going into 3. Alright. Here we go again. 2 selfies. See what we're doing. Yep. Alright in. Ori, we can let you in. Go wait until the next opening. Alright. I don't even know what the title is. Okay, poison. Careful now. I'm never a big title achievement hunter anyway, so it's one of those things like, eh. Okay, now here. Champions are fine. Well, we also have this. I'm gonna place this one. It's Ancient Lament again. And then we can do the portal deal. Alright. Good deal. Problems at all. Now we wait. Falling over here. Maulers, so you can disappear for weeks at a time, NYC. I don't know if that's a good deal for him. I don't know if that's a good deal. There we go. Pile 1 out, and the portal it is. Maybe. He might not. That's wonderful phrasing. He might not disappear for weeks at a time. He might not. Mm-hmm. Okay, now. Forger. There, Tempest. Electrified Obelisk. Let's go ahead and hit you, and you, and you. No evade life. Take that. Let's go. That's very convincing. No, very, very convincing. Alright. Don't want that one? No, we don't. Rolling right along. There's you again. Find Obelisk. Pull that there. No worries. Now another one. I got you. Here you go. Fine for that. The succubus out of the way. Explosives and summoners. Wait, Amalgam. Let her come with me actually. How about that? Get started, yes. And the Hydras will deal with the Amalgam, no problem. Perfect. And we got more of these to roam through. All good. That active. Really Hellbinder. Leave me alone. Good. Boss spawns on me. Pop that right open. Don't mind if we do. Escalation sigils. Nice. It's actually starting to give those back again. Nobody is more convincing. I see he convinces himself that a red flag is green flag all the time. Accurate. Accurate. So. This. Champions, there are 2. We need the ancient statue. For fire enchant suppressor. We grab our opposite. Alright, for this. Okay. Now, mind if we do. Run, run, run. All the way. Lunatics pass. Hit this. Take a little bit of gold there. Champions here for me. Got those for us. And then the left side. Grab that ancient statue. Okay, off the site. Hit those. Yes, no, maybe. Got it. Good. Alright. You wear rose-colored glasses, all the flags just look like flags. I suppose that would be something to do with it. Okay, nothing. This is a dev. We gotta go do that after this. The champions. I can deal with that. Now, how do we do out here? Lunatic Central. No red flags, but we just established you can't be sure. You can't be sure. Okay, open this. Anything here I needed? Nope, dead end. Oh, actually take it back. There's a box. grab the gold. Although it seems really insignificant amount. Please, please. Increase the gold drops. Okay, good. Amulet. Nope. Don't want that. My corruption, though. We do. Collect all these. And then we're going into the boss room again. Unique spoiled virtual keys, grim secrets. And there's Ori. Got it. Dun, dun, dun. And then there were 3. She caught the drain and Donner.
Greetings.
Azul.
Hello.
Get back over here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, right we go. Up top, how are we looking? Astaroth. Here you go. Take these out. And take this. Got the ton rune, the compass deal. Oh, the compasses all the time. Way too many compasses in the game these days. Chest armor. I haven't even done a single Belial and I still have more than I'm ever gonna do. Pretty sure. I have more than a full stack across the characters. Of all of them. Okay, sort that out. Grab your mythic if I'm curious. Don't want this. Don't need those. Let's get rid of these. And that's good rolls. They're not. They're not. Intelligence, intelligence. Let's get rid of all of these. Here you go. Now what do I have out here? Because nobody's more trustworthy than the AI these days. Elfree. Yeah, box. I needed the box. What one do we get here? Dungeon keys, gauntlets. Dungeon keys, gauntlets. I should probably go gauntlets. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Welcome to advance. You happen to be here. If not, well, we'll see what they're up to. Siri, she has all the power. She knows better than we do. Okay, now we've got 2 drown bells to deal with. Ori off to the races. I'll just take that out of the sight. Don't mind me. Taking a stroll on my Necro. I have not caved to put in the job room yet. Last few days. I'm doing fine without all that. And I don't want to get rid of my Frost Nova, and I'm probably better off not getting rid of my double damage, so here we are. Quadra chest, giving me these that I don't need. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Over here. Get the jar with just having summons on the minion Necro just fly around. Probably be alright. Alright, press the key to open the locked door. Yoink. Take all that. Alright, which direction is it? That's gonna be an event of some sort over there. And then our boy's actually here. Already dead, so we go over here to the top for the hag. Jaman. Theory just likes flags, all flags. Blastway Shrines, Router Gold Reserve. Poor soul doesn't have time to get in here. What kind of Hydra is he if he's not even in the dungeon? Very blue today. Silvery blue. Let's go. Pressers. Champions here for us. Okay, then what's this doing out here? I think she talks to everyone. That kind of gal. Sorry to break it to you. Take the gold, champions, abominations everywhere. Don't need any of that. Let's see what else we got going. Right here for you. One remains down there. The southwest. There's that fly swarm we can eliminate. There we go. Alright. Have that. Realized everybody else was wearing blue. I'm like, wait, this is unacceptable. You got it before me. I just had to shoot the things. She misled you the other day. What did she do? Off the side, let's take the gold here. And we needed one more of those ancient statues. We'll find it after we find the pedestals in the collapse vaults. And that's just how it works. How's this? Last wave. Get rid of you here. That'll be fine. Champion's there for us. Presser out here. That's a little again. His relationship with you. That's all the rage with Gen Z today, is it? I don't know that much about all that. I don't keep up. So next one of these is over here to the right. Collect all that first. These on the case. She gave you the wrong cooking recipe. Is she trying to kill you? Go. File reserve for wisdom, Horadric Strong Room. Never actually asked any of the AI for these things. I don't trust them enough. I was realizing that like everybody's like asking about like everything for like co-pilot and whatnot. It's like, they always give me answers, and I still don't do any of that. I refuse. Like, the AI will always give you like the big Google result up top, and I'll be like, nope. I don't trust that. I'm gonna dig deeper. I'll trust Joe Smo who has a blog before I'll trust the AI who's just pulling from those same blogs anyway. Some chilly waves out here. Here. There you go with the XP well. We need bloodstones now. There's one up there and one down here. They sneak that? Yes, because I'm stealth. The advantages of not having a mercenary follow me are any minions. There you go. Let's go place that, and then we'll go do the portal thing. Alright. That's on Ori, so we'll do this. The Drifting Shade knows I'm there, but it isn't going off because I'm stealth, I guess? I don't know. Alright, we got this. Activate. Let's go. Typical. Just the once. Did it work out? Do you trust the AI now? Okay, take this. You're over here. Careful about that one. This is okay, the Fallen Overseer. To the portal. Up and away. Alright. Flash eaters. He's blogging about that too. Liopolis. I was looking at like those mail order kind of meals, and I realized they have like blogs for these websites and all sorts of things. Like, this is very strange. Everybody still blogs. I thought we were done with that. Okay, open this up. Wallers. This says you do. To Southwest, we have that. We got those up there already, so I'll wait for this one. Oh, here's spamming F on it. There it is. Frozen. Shattering Gorger. Heal you. Fire Chant Tempest. Okay, here. Shard of Verithiel, 125. At the moment, I don't think I have a 151 lying around. Yeah, that one's one of the more painful ones to get because of that like very wide range. And it's like one of those things that it should not feel as painful as trying to get a good Fist of Fate, but here we are. I got that distorted. Now the boss is up on north. Go get that box. There you go. Offsite, focus, escalation sigils. We don't need anything else from that set. Yes, very nice. She got an opposite mine escalation. Don't know what mine are. We'll look at them later. We're looking for betrayers in to do the animus carriers next. Apparently, I don't like historians all of a sudden. Oh no. Up again, nothing. Closely for obelisk, terrified. That. Now here, I'm gonna go that route while they go there. See, they got a handful of those animus. Apparently, theirs is also the turn into the next area. Anyway, the more you know. Well, I can't say I wasn't thorough though. Yeah, they kill it. I collect the animus. Teamwork. Mortars. Yeah, it's gone. Take that. Take these out too. What else are we looking for out here? We'll grab the opposite side, and then we're good to go. The animus zone already? Yep. Everything just got deleted. You kind of just had to walk through. Amazing. There. Alright, legendary spoils, Grégoire's offering, riches and keys. I don't mind more living seal. So that's actually where we get that amulet from. Up we go. Astaroth. Hello. Alright, forts. And we're down here, just vibing. Okay. Alright, mace. We'll grab you, all this. Take those. 1, 2. And back to town. Easy as. Just drop it over there, but I don't need to do that because it was not nice enough to give me that many GAs. What's next? Focuses have not been lucky yet. Got ancient reservoir with the opposite mine from Ori. We just picked that up. So throw the box in storage. There you go. Nice. This is cute. Shame, shame. Bone Mancer. Are you though? I'm curious now. Are you actually? Nope, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Someone actually playing bone skills out here in this economy? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Back to slaying all. Putting us to work today. I say that like I don't have hydras around me. Like that. More archers, more captains. Well, this must go. Here you go. Again with that and that. Boom. Dude, triple crit my rings at the beginning of the stream today. I already actually have a triple crit on my pants, but I need a different one because this one needs a crit strike chance. Of course, doesn't need Hellbent Commander. I already triple crit the gloves. So then we got the 2 mythics that early could get better ones up. Actually, I take it back. 1 mythic's crit strike chance, perdition, and it already has triple. I could resource gen the armor for the hell of it. Here, those out here. I could use a better pair of gloves. Yeah, technically. The reel does have that. Clear these out. Got veiled crystals. Plenty of Andariel mats, and Hydras don't struggle with her at all. Those out here. Yeah, the pants do come from Drill. We're here. The Warden. Triple crit the gloves I had. I think I was just waiting for better ones. So I haven't done that yet either. Grab the opposite. One of those, like, just trying to wear everything with the orange crit just because we could say that we did. Kind of energy. Okay, that one's done. We need more over here. Grab the Hydra. Okay, this one. Left side, Eternal Warden. No wall of frozen cold enchant chilling wind on you. Champions are gone. Let's take a look at how we do out here again. the on the site. Take that living steel. And what else are we? Nothing. Don't want that either. And then we're back this way. Eternal Wardens with a Waller business. Grab the ancient statue on the way over. There you go. See what's down here since we haven't traversed it yet for Ob's site. See if these guys left me any scraps. Yeah, they did. Why not? I'll take it. Loot is loot. Nothing there. Now we're back over this way. Place this. Good, good. And back on the move. Monolith, monolith. Boom. Okay, so we're at Wisdom Heraldric Strong Room. Hello, hello, how you doing, please? Okay. Destroy the Silken Spire. It's the rats. Spire Central. Exciting. The leads on the way over. Do this again. Still haven't refueled the buffs. Nice being able to disintegrate even while I'm blood misting. That's fancy. Got this even before we got the Silken Spire. Alright, why not? We will do the thing. We'll take those. From a portal to pop. All that fire all the time. Take these two. Grab that portal. Alright. More where this came from. Don't mind if I do. Hide your business. Okay, there's this you. Idle drops on evade here. And then we got one of the other ones. Whatever one they picked up is fine. So let's go. First ritual here. Oh, good news is I can use potion here. This is the anti-evade weight box. I guess I'll tap this one over here. There we go. Let's see. Mac with the Hybra. Next ritual. Somebody's already got that sword. Now we're up here again. Vibe like this. Cam died already. Yeah, she is. Poor gal, and then the boss is on the right. Easy. Picked up a junk amulet. Axes. Another amulet with GA. Cool. Now I am free, no longer slowed. And our Silken Spire number 1 should be around the corner. There it is. Into that. Pick up all this. Now what do we have to work with? Got some little veiled crystals. Compressors are good. Here's a champion for you. And the northwest side. Anything here? No, we do not. Pass on that. No problem, Ori. Frozen summoners. Take the off the site. Nothing here. Lurkers. Do we have our objective? Someone's got an event of some sort back down there. But for now, I'm going this way. Poison Necro Obelisk. There's the Wretchbane. Clear that. What did we do? There's a little Thorn Beast for you. What else is going on here? Toxic Lurker types. That'll be fine. No problems. Got suppressors. Walking Thorn Beast. Goes down. Right side has another XP well if anyone wants it. One more spire. Is it around this corner? Yes. That's the one we're looking for. That's our Shadow Blight going on. No Matriarch champions cannot save you. Alright, now we need to go back down here to Surats. At the Queen's Den. Okay. Up and down. Boom, boom, boom. Your soul rift makes a big difference. This is tier 3. Knowledge, forgot wisdom, materials reserved, more XP well stuff.
You have no idea the power.
There we go. And here we are. Okay. Solid stones and slave investigators. So we have a treasure room in here. Like Swift. It is done. There. Champions I don't need to deal. Going back down here. Little Brutom. Here you are. Now this. I'll take those. Yoink. And our gateway is over here now. Another moment with the Wayfinder. Like I ever check the Wayfinder. We pretend that we do. It's fine. Take those for me. Here you go. Stop the explosion. Let's go. Up and away. Here is our Heraldric artifact. Pillar number 1. Hydras everywhere. There, yeah, good. So we have this. We have that. And then we have the Testamite out here. Summon a special demon. Good to go. For the Hydra. There we go. He's coming. Alright, next pillar. I got it. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Go Firebrand, you're gone. Will be the next one. Here's Soul. Been activated yet. More explosions. There you are. Okay, Winter Hunter. This should be sorted. Now we got this over here on my left side. Activate. Very good. There we are. So our boss is on the north end with Ori, right? Right. And then we got the box. 1 GA, there's one other. Here's a pair of pants. Give me the escalation. I think we're all good otherwise. There you go, Azul. Took him a little bit to figure out how to get over there, but he did. Then we're back to finding the treasure room. Oh, you're getting all the opposite mines now. Brutal Guardian, no indication of that being anything to do with the treasure. Take this. A bit of all of those. Nothing here. Do we need that? No. I don't think there'd be anything over here either, but we'll check anyway. Oh, going along for a little bit, but not that long. Give me an elite from this. Sacrificial flesh. Is it done yet? There you are. Master Impaler. Why does that appear after I break that thing? I don't know, but okay. We have opposite here. This guy's all the way up top with a portal. This one has a portal? What? Excuse me? Guess that sometimes happens even in the Hantu. Okay. Let's see. Where is the treasure room up here? Got a curse with Ori. She's down below southeast. This one has a Heraldric vault attached to it. I didn't even know. Okay, let's place this one. Or grab this one. Very nice. Take all that. Mm-hmm. For sure. Go with it. Very nice. Take another one. 19 seconds. Collecting XP for everybody else. Being useful. There's another. Leave that alert. Hello. Alright, 7 seconds left on the cursed shrine. I'll take these. Here you are again. Fine for it. All of this must go. There you are. Suppressors are good. These two. Good. Grab our items and see about the next. Over to the east. Compressors we don't need. And then there's this Heraldric chest. I'll take it. Fine for you. Now what do I have? Southwest side. Mess with that a little bit, but I don't think that's what we're really lking for. Not on the side here though. I guess I'll take it. See how we're doing. 846. We picked up another 20k last time I checked, which is not bad at all. Got the room up with Ori on the straightaway. Go ahead and keep walking. Don't need to hit the portal. Look at me, just using my blood mace. So cozy. It's been too long. Even have it in the minion build. North. We got boss up here. Surely we do somewhere. Around the corner. Old Stones has a lot of running around too. There's another XP well for the masses. Reset timer. There you go. Now we're up here. Investigator's gone. Night portal is blocking me. Alright, riches of materials, grim secrets, unique spoils. Waiting on one of us. They got it. Astrolop, here we come. Oh no. I'm not gonna do anything with any of that. Almost sounds like Captain Planet Energy. He is the heart after all. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hey, daggers. Music rune, and there's an amulet with a GA, and some uniques coming my way. Got the globes. Another chest armor. Amulet, the real one we're interested in checking out, of course. And I think, otherwise, we're all good. This one was like, nope, nope, nope. I was like, you're just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. Okay, sort it out and take a look at these. Nothing, nothing. 100% shard. Definitely not a great one. That one does not have the right aspect for those pants. And then we have nothing on those amulets either, so we'll get rid of those. Grab these, and we're good to go again. Have I picked up a mine? I know she had another one, so we're good on that front. I do have an Aldecite mine there. The Hantu dungeon, but you know, you take what you can get. Forgotten remains. Okay. Let's see about free again. I was like, yeah, we survived, but I don't think it had anything to do with you in there. Let's go. Okay. Double poison and a summoner. Break those for Aldecite. At what cost? Yeah, that's the question. At what cost? Frozen chilling wind. Bone warrior. We need the bells. One over there, one over here. Nicely done. Now we just not get caught behind that stand. That'd be amazing. Now we need our anchor-bound chaplain fella. Or she, which one has the turn for him? Well, the odds are it won't be this side. Could touch that. Yeah, up here. This is the one. The outlier from the 4 fragrance or whatever it is. He goes down, grab the key. I'm just gonna see it. Colors all too similar. Put down these for more of the site. Mortar will go. At a principle, I'll pick this up. Oh, single GA is not enough for me these days. Okay, up again. Here you are with this. Sure. Protection Shrine and the Heraldric File. All she gave us is lousy chest armor. Dread Massacre for Funky. Hurrah! Waiting on one. There we go. And we're at the Desecrated Underpass. Slay all enemies. There's some back there that didn't die. How could they not die? Another box. Yoink. Pick the files. We're getting the toxic lurker types. Deal with you. Explosive plague bearers. Okay. This done. Toxic lurkers. I see you. What's on left side? Grab the chest. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and go out east. Another one of those. Let me go ahead and take the protection. Plague creepers. Good to me. Still not done back here though. It was like a cursed chest for a cursed shrine for a second, but it was not. Straggler out there, they got it. So our entrance to the next part is on my right. Take the gold on the other side. Now, what do I have to work with? Nothing. Nothing there. And the Ward of Eyes. There are 3. Barely see the chest in here. On the side, all good. Kill more of these. Now this Gore Thief. Pop the box. Grabbing this one. Now what do we do? There's a chat, a vent over there of some sort, yeah. Doing the thing. I hop down these eyes in the meantime. Ward of Eyes. One of you. Oh, it's a nest. The shiny one. First sniper owls, but I'm sure the Hydras could handle the objective part. One more ward. Do I see it? At the moment, I do not. Collect the stuff at the events. I'll also go see what they have over here while I'm at it, because why not? Opening boxes along the way that we missed. Okay, don't need this, but I have it. A little ring. Let's go collect the things in the nest. A lot of veil crystals. Take them. And then we finish the underpass here, so we do have the portal for when this is done. Good, good. Gonna open the box without popping the portal yet. There you are. Almost capped. Did you know I had that many? Oh, no, they didn't. Those are Will taking his time. Forgot wisdom equipment all lethal shrines. Good morning, quick. This is the Shadow Blade Necro. Okay, now what are we doing on the northwest? Let's take this off the side, and then let's see how we do on right again. Open this up, champions. Don't want these. Now, what do we have to work with on this front? Let's go ahead and do this one. Triple summoner. Then how do we look? Grab a little lethal. Grab those things. And now we needed the selfies. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, lightning. We got a little hunter here. Up again? Sure. I don't think we had a treasure room over there, so it's gonna be through this way. Good morning, Sir John. Hello, hello. Crescent Larder, where is your treasure room? See one of the objectives over there for something. What is? Oh, that's why not? Okay, over here on northeast. How is this looking for me? Let's grab the lethal. And I don't need... Oh, I do need this. We need the artifacts, and it looks like treasure room is open up here. There we are. Lining. These marked out this way. Collect that one there too. Don't forget to actually open the box itself. There we are. Alright. Congrats on beating the campaign and making these torments. The real grind can commence. Okay, now we have lethal and another artifact. So what else is going on over here? Yep. So our options. Pop that box. See how we look over here. Full summoners. We can work with this. Fested revenants. There you go. Sure. Richard Keysgrim's secrets, legendary spoil. Okay. Our boss awaits. Blazing through these fast. Hello there, buddy. How do you do? And then there's the final phase. Maybe some volcanic's gonna blow up and we want standing still? Well, guess so. Thank you. Okay, let's take this. And we go next. Da-da. Okay, inventory. How do you do here? Golem heal, maximum life, intelligence, blood moves, poison resistance, resource cost reduction, overpower, maximum life, do it through time. None of those are keepers. Go with that. Let's see about the next one. I did pick up one that had the opposite mine, right? Yeah. Forgotten Remains for another one. How's this doing now? 852. Okay, opposite. It grows up so fast now. Let's go. Subsidiary of having TM. Don't lie to people like that. Alright, let's go. Forgotten Remains and Slate Bloodhorn. Just like this. Clear the champs. Color cold. Fire for you. Grab the gold. Grimstalker, the Cooney Mystics. Just like this again. These. And then the left. Okay, champions, the bone cleavers. I'll pop that again. I'm looking for one more of those beacons so we get that treasure in. That's right over here. So yeah, that's what that is. There it is. Okay, pop the beacon. Now treasure awaits. Was there a box over here? I thought there was something shiny. Not. Guess not. I'm just seeing things again. Alright, Kickstarf has your saint. Does he? Does he? Professors and summoners. There's Kicks. He was here all along. Let's grab the pants. Have that too. And let's see our traversals over here. With the Hybra. Dun, 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 dun. Good, good, good. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Jump, jump, jump. He did the thing again. What's the thing? So vague. Vague posts. I don't like the vague posts. The cold, chilling wind. Let's go collect these. That definitely does remind me of live journal type posts. It's like, oh no, I want to talk shit about my friend who is in my circle on these websites. They're gonna be able to read my thing, so I'm just gonna hint vaguely at who it is, but she can't be mad because I didn't say it, even if I said it. So catty. Now what do we have? We're in this way. Got that portal. Artillery shrines until Roderick's strong room into tier 2. Exactly. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. I remember when that hourglass focus, the sand did not match the color of the actual falling sand. And the sand at the bottom was not the same color as the sand that was animated. It was very strange. It looks like they at some point fixed it. Cage Masters. One of those like, I don't know how it happens, but it happens. Up again. And let's do the artillery deal. Go take the portal now. Post Lincoln Park lyrics. Oh dear. That reminds me how long it's been. Lincoln Park has been a thing. It's kind of wild. Because, yes, it would have been that same era that people would be posting those. Crazy. Big maggots. I always liked Lincoln Park, but it's not crazy about though. It's definitely a band for one of my. I always associate with one of my best friends from back then. Pop that, grab that one, and then we got another one here. Somebody else has the no evade. Ori has stolen it. Fine, she has like high latency and the teleport constantly doesn't work out so well for her anyway. Get the summoner done. Does make more sense to put it on the Necro who doesn't really evade at all. see me dying to volcanic, but I'm just trying to loot stuff. Okay, now, what are we up to? All the way down the left side. Yeah. Okay, then... Flash crawler. Good for now. Champions done. Do that. I got another one going on the other side. So now we wait. You're tanking these while I do. There we go. Well, no, it's a boss anyway. So, boss spawned with Ori, of course. For whatever reason, they always like her more than everybody else. But with this. I got a wand with a double roll. I haven't picked up a really good wand yet this season, and maybe until now. What is it doing? Tell us my life. There you go. Double GA wand. Acceptable. Alright. We are going... Out the opposite. There you go. Then we have artillery. Artillery. Everywhere. I'll decide here. I still think it needs to be like just a general shrine appearance. Kind of buff. And then not just everything is the same one, like right next to each other. What's the point? Okay, suppressors gone. Another one here. There you are. Looking for the mechanical box pedestal now. Suppressors. There you are again. That gold. Is it this way? Marathon running in the Forgotten Ruins. A wanderer pastime. Favorite wanderer pastime. Through champions, we skip. How's this? A lot of suppressors again. Can't fix them by killing them. It didn't even matter. Collect the opposite wallers. Here you are. And there's our portal. Gold reserve strong room with though. A lot of stuff we don't need, but yet here we are doing it anyway. Alrighty, I go south here for this. There you go. A little bit of all these things. Grab the opposite, no problems. And then to the southwest again is our strong room. Good old wayfinder. Like, I needed your help, but thanks. Alright. It happens. I am terrible at remembering lyrics. And, like, song titles, things like this. So, you know, I can't fault you there. Excuse me. I was actually talking to one of my cousins about that on like, July 4th. Yeah, get together. And, like, the two of us, we can't remember any of that. Like some people just have a mind for it and they care enough, and I just like nope, nothing. And up we go. It's one of those like I like metal. That's what I like in like various forms, but like telling you like details about any of that, not so much. Not so much. Okay, now let's see here. Your explosive summoners. Get that razor pulse out. Another one of these. Here's the champions. Fallen overseers. Cool. Suppressors. And pull that. So I always say when we played, guess that tune or whatever you want to call it, just different forums, or you hear a song, you're supposed to name the title and or the artist. I always hosted it and kept score and these sort of things, so I would never have to suffer the fact that I'm terrible at it. See how we do here. Boss is up. Down there with Ori. And then these guys are out here just speaking in only the lyrics. But then the question is, how many of them just Googled lyrics? Let's go. He's got the treasure over there. Yeah, he does. So go ahead and teleport to NYC. The person, not the city. Like the loam. And then we'll move on over here to find the boss. Not you? Uh-huh, okay. Sure. Okay, champions. Falk Lances, we'll take this one. That's a dead end otherwise, so it's this way? Yeah. All the way up there. Yeah, exactly. One way or another, they cheated the system. Take the gold. Grab that one. What else you got for me? It's all gold in there. Second for them to stop fearing me. Teleport in peace. Good deal. How are we doing? Over there, northwest is a box for me to grab more gold that I don't need. Wonderful. Azul's on the case, though. Still Everett the diligent little pet. The struggle to get this door open right now. Wait, I don't need to save you. Why are you blinking at me like that? I guess at one point... No, this is on the Hantu dungeon. I still think that at one point these are supposed to have more objectives, and they realized, let's just make them all treasure room plus boss. Okay. Okay. And they left everything else that was around that was going to be objectives. Now, most of which, of course, do nothing. Okay, it's a dead end. There's anything important in there either, so we're off to the other side with these guys. Although I guess this one should connect to them. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, open this up. I'm trying. That's just another prisoner. All the weird routes to this one. There you go, yeah. Open this up after I kill these things. Storkus. Now, Marchands, Grimoires, and Legendary Spoils. Yes, I remember Good Charlotte. Good Charlotte was actually probably like higher on my list of bands I liked around that era too. Yeah. Okay, now what do we have going on? Yeah. Some of us are willing to admit it. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Oh, some songs definitely come to mind for me. I definitely remember Good Charlotte. Let's grab the amulet. I also remember that because their music was in a game I really liked at the time, and I can't remember what the game was now though. It was probably a sports game. That's why they all kind of blend together. Okay, inventory. Sort this out. Listen for a second. Nope. Don't want these. Don't want that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the anthem song. Sever, fire resistance, intelligence, SS on kill, intelligence, movement speed, lucky hit, combat fraction. Got a 1. Don't need that, but we do keep this wand. We'll put that into storage. Hopefully that turns out alright when I need it. Which do we need here? I have no more mines, so I'll hit whatever I like. Dead Man's Dredge is okay, but if it is a gold, we'll suffer it and hopefully get mines on the way over to Astaroth. And let's go ahead and move on over to the Dead Man's Dredge. We have not picked up any new mods in quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's actually kind of interesting to have that many people who would openly say, like, back then we probably did prefer Good Charlotte over some of the alternatives. Zechariah, especially nowadays, like, they you know. So Fire Enchanted. I mean, to be fair, one of those brothers did marry Cameron Diaz. You look back on that era, that's pretty high achieving, considering. Regardless of what you think of all that now, you look back in the day, like, he did alright. He did alright. The other one married Nicole Richie. Which, I mean, she's pretty rich. Like, the goals, like, in that way, he did alright. He did alright. Like, not too bad for a couple of kids from, what is it, Waldorf, DC. Which is the rough, I'm pretty sure that's the rough side of DC, like the really rough side. Alright, Dead Man's Dredge over here. Yeah, there you go. Champion. It's all connected, Mac. Be concerned. All these. God, pants for the 80s. Well, we definitely, yeah, definitely don't list that band then if that's what you're trying to go for. Yeah, let's open this pressers. I never really had a pretentious music freak, although these days I'll often say like Queen is my favorite. Kinda in that vein, but not really. The champions, it's just right now I don't like for a long time I don't listen to anything like really specific, just like general playlist, a general vibe, that's it. I need to save one more prisoner, and that's, well, the one I'm laying to rest. And then the alpha ended up with these guys, and they have a cursed shrine, so we're gonna finish this shrine before we do portal. It's yeah. Alright. Ben Stiller is involved in how the production credits. But how? Okay. 25 seconds. Be here. Okay, now. I like that there's visual Kai bands too. Okay, now here, 7 seconds. It's a key, however you pronounce it. I'm always terrible with all these things. Let's see now. Let's go ahead and do this. And our portal is up here in the northeast. Roger, Skull Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Okay, thank you. I do remember some of it, I guess. You might regret that. But, I mean, it's worth knowing, I guess. Okay, then... It's kind of related about the Japanese music scene. Interviews with Gact are hilarious. Like, no one has committed to trolling interviewers harder than that man. Then, like, over the course of COVID, his English got really pretty good, so he can do it to American interviewers now, too. They're shit hard. They're full commit to everything he says, every answer after a certain year or whatever is all complete bullshit. And it's amazing. I love him. The champions. It's like, for a lot of time when people ask me things on stream that I feel like I've answered like thousands of times at this point, every day I struggle with not just full on giving them absolute trash answers. That's like, I can't. But I want to very much. And monitors. I take a page out of the gag. I don't know, maybe if I do this for enough years, I will do it. I will start it. And that will be my shtick, because it seems so satisfying. So satisfying. Okay, now. Let's see. Waiting for the portal. Let's go. Yeah. This way here. Audio since here. Lightning enchanted. Good. Let's go ahead and do this one, and that one. There we are. And now let's do that. Annihilators. Oppressors here. Let's go see how we do on the southeast side. One of those. Not bad. Marksman. Take this out. Winter Hunter. Bold Enchanted. Summoners. And then pull that together. Next one's right up here next to me. Got it. No one else was in any of the other ones. Most of them are down here on the bottom, actually. You like the drums or whatever you're hearing? Yeah, that's the sound you locking on. Pop this. Nope. Fine for that one. I always find that really interesting. Everyone kind of just like has a different part of music that really appeals to them. I typically like, I really like guitar, generally, when it comes to like rock stuff. But then I hardly ever acknowledge like baseline. But then I talked to Fawn about stuff, and he loves baseline. I'm just like, it exists. It's like obviously it exists, or just like something about it, like what is this backbone of the music, and that's all it is to me. Escalation. Let's go ahead and do that. My friends, of course, are like super into piano. They certainly, are very indifferent to that. Okay, let's see. Animus. Where we want to find the animus? It's gonna be all the way over here on the left. Yeah. Has to go this way. I see. Collect that Mart. Rolling over here to the northwest. These, nothing else I need. All the site will take you. Got those. And we'll see how we do right side. Open this up. Alright. I'm looking up the visual bands. Right here. Yes, see, that's the one that had gagged for a time. Oh, in one of his interviews, they were asking him about that, and he was talking about all of them in the past tense, like they were dead, and like everybody in the room started cracking up because they're not dead, but he just committed to it. Like, what a shame, what a shame. Okay, collect this. Off the site, and the champions are fine, and then let's take this, open this up, and see what else we got going. Animus Urn is ready to go. Boss up there after I kill Hellbound. Nice, we'll collect the opposite. In that, I like that, in that past. In that timeline. One of the timelines. Not necessarily this one, but that one. These here, Delve, Strong Room. Yeah, it's easy to put it in that category. Yeah, technically, visual Kai. Grand Gathering. Kill all the things. Cold and poison. I didn't deal with whatever that is over there. Weird specialty thing you gotta do in a special order of operations and special classes to get some useless souvenir that I'll never figure out. I saw it explained once on Reddit, and I'm just like, no. Not gonna do that. Something about wells and coins and misfortune. Whoops, went into that portal so fast I didn't even know it popped up. Let's go. Very nice. Good deal, and then there you go. I always really like Visual Kai because all of the outfits are so elaborate. Look at that, 95 stream streak, deadly feat. That's a big one. Okay, let's go to the sacrifice. Let's hang out here to the right. Kill one like this. Whoops. Fine. A little Sin Eater. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Oh, that's... Yeah, I really like them too. Really like the Gazette as well. Pop that open. Grab the helm. The core dragon barracks things. Everything else is all situated there. And somebody died. Death to chat? Maybe. Seems likely. Grand Gathering, but where? Are you here? Nope, that's a dead end. Is it over there with those guys? Highly likely, so... report to that. Over that way. Nice and empty here, so I don't get interrupted. That's always good. Alright, 5 prisoners is what we need. Looks like we found them. One here, another one this way. Max got one over there. Got an artifact. Artifact before prisoner. Yep, that's my priority. Sounds about right. We'll take that mirror before I save you. Okay, Spectral Awakening. The boss awaits. Okay, keeping up with the Hydra is quite the challenge. Legendary spoils versus the keys of him secrets. Like, take that. Even if it's just gonna get salvaged anyway. Got fear on fear on fear. There's always that one who's slow to go. I think I know who, though, every time. If only you told me so I could confirm. Well, let's go. Hello, Astaroth. Coming for you. Exactly. Yep, I knew it. He confirmed it for me. I knew it. Okay, Astaroth. There we go. They are very distracting. Fair enough. Okay. Grab this. And time to go back to town. Stormbane, I think, lingers for like a split second too long in the Astaroth fight, and then the volcanic keeps coming like the whole time, and the drifting shade. And I'll never understand. I will never understand. I feel like we talk about it every day now. We'll keep talking about it until maybe finally we are free of it. Dodge chance, next light is like, I don't mind it when the dungeon is active. I really mind it when the dungeon should be done. I want to craft more of these. Okay, cheese. It took me a second to translate what the hell he just said. He's getting cheese. Okay, I needed more Sage's Whisper. Looks like 17 of those. And defenses, we need 17 of these. And then we need 16 of the other one. Nice having so many plants, though. Just now I'm looking at how many boss mats I have, and that is not so nice. It's going to be a problem. Okay, now. We want to do a pit? Yeah, we can do a pit. Maybe we want to. We do lots of pits. 79. Not the full sleep walk. Let me go switch to the pit version here. Pit blight equip. Just be very careful about erasing the wrong things. Good. And then we should be good to go. Let's place it next on the blog post. Mark that down. We are eagerly anticipating it, like I read his blog. Okay, now. Nothing there. I'm too busy reading absolute Reddit trash every time after stream and before stream. Not quite during yet. The addiction to Reddit is not that strong, but it gets closer every day. Firebrand. Get out of here. This feels a little strange going into the pit the first time after doing a ton of the escalation dungeons. It's like, why is it not that it's not dead? Why is it taking so long to kill? Dun, dun, dun. Suppressors, looking for obelisk. We pull this in. There you go. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. You're an expert at deleting the good stuff. Oh, there was one sword yesterday that had 2 GAs. I never even looked at what it was. Could have been alright. But I just assumed it was chance for healing and lucky hit and something like that. That was fine. Nothing lost. Suppressors. I'll call it like out of here. It's not like I don't have more of those swords around anyway. Right? Right? I did get a double GA wand. That's actually good today, which is probably a better deal anyway, so we're fine. They're up there. Did we kill it? I mean, of course. Everyone's a Hydra but me. Of course it's dead. Lightning's done. Okay, up we go. I do not actually post on Reddit. With one exception, actually, just the other day, when the commander that I respected a ton in Guild Wars 2 actually got a message in the open Guild Wars 2 forum to him from somebody who missed a mail that he sent to him 11 years ago. It was an 11 years misconnection. And then the commander actually showed up. So I kind of like said my spiel, like, memories, and that's the only post I have on Reddit. Of all of Reddit. After being like for years and years and years and looking like for huge hours. I had to say something about that commander. Yeah, so I just lurk. Okay, now. Do we want more pits? Do we want... Okay, we can do Core Dragon. We can do the escalation. Let me switch back to my admin piercer here. Equip. There you go. I hate that it defaults onto the overflow. The only thing about that. There you are. You can do more mats. You can do more mats. I still have the cap to get back to. Unless the other guys really want to do the pits, because I know they still want to level. Let's do this. I'm gonna spend on ammies. Ooh. Damage, have some life. Generally, when it comes to like arguing with people online, I long learned that it's not worth the time and energy. But lurking for entertainment value, when I have a little time on hand, just a little, like what I'm eating, generally, how it goes. And then I will engage with Reddit just to lurk. Yeah, you get your sparks. A lot of the time, what I have done over the past with mythics is actually sell them. That's where a lot of my mythics have gone over the course of the seasons. But with the economy the way it is right now, you know, generally don't have to sell things, so it hasn't happened as much the last few seasons. And this season I have not been doing bosses a lot because people are relatively sick of that. Let's go open this up. And we're looking for the gate controls. I'm gonna open this. Okay, here we are. That open. Mortar summoner teleports. Hobbies. Let's go ahead and flip that wheel. And to southeast. Usually, when people like argue a lot in Reddit, no matter what they're actually arguing and debating, I just see like a bunch of people in their fields, and why are you all wasting your time? But that's generally what I think about when I see people go back and forth for Reddit, to the point that you're never going to convince those people. It's just basically people get into their fields back and forth. And then when it comes to fields, no one's going to be a winner. Everyone's a loser. When it comes to stuff like that on a random internet board. This is why I recommend generally don't do it unless it's insanely entertaining to you. You are wasting your time and energy. Blood boils. The exception, of course, being when you're putting actually a constructive post out there for, say, D4, where we do know that the devs do read those things, and you know, maybe it could help the situation. But you're always like raging, whining, complaining, wall texting to the point no one can dig through any good content. That's a waste for everyone involved. Alright, destroy the blood boils. A lot of people do not know the difference between what's a good post and a bad post. Right, one more blood boil. Where do we think this is? They got it. Let's pop this. We got gym reserve, and I'll decide mine. You never bid on Reddit. Oh, you bid on the Twitter, huh? That often gets even worse. I have spent a lot of time on Twitter, like it's like old age days. Like back when it's definitely still the bird. Now that I look at X a lot of the time, it's like I dread looking at any DMs I have. Some people do actually post like give me like proper business DMs, and like that's okay. But for the most part, it's just like, nope, I don't want to see it. It's like I already know that like certain people. It's like, nope, we're just gonna ignore that every time. So I don't spend that much time there anymore. I'm just kind of like sick of it. Champions. It doesn't help that my upload has been inconsistent, so I don't even like triple multi-stream. Only this the Twitch and the YouTube right now. Open that up. I used to have the X1 run too. Toxic lurkers. They were always really quiet, even compared to the super chill crew over there on YouTube. Pressers. Get the terror out of here. We need one more silk inspired. Could be up here. Let me go take a look. And this is an event. Nope, it's the one event I definitely have nothing to do with. And we need the other one on the southeast. No, we're pro bricking. So people keep having to grind. You know, I'm always kind of like in between that. A lot of us here have very different opinions than the probably like wider range of D4 players. So it always ends up very strange. Where generally other than of course right here, you guys, I don't I don't get involved in those conversations because my perception of what this game is tends to be ridiculously different than anyone else's. Wisdom Prodigal Reserve, opposite mine. I always have to figure that you play probably more than anyone. So when it comes to like talking about like masterworking and bricking and things like that, for me it's like, okay, it gives me more reason to grind, and no one has this much time. No one has this much time to do what I do. So it's one of those like not even worth me putting my 2 cents in because it's not gonna help the greater good. Generally, when it comes to something like that. Yeah, see, exactly. Okay, here. Open up that chest. So they will hopefully put content for people like us to some degree, but the majority of the people just don't need what we need. We always have to kind of accept that to some degree. Okay, here. What are we doing? To the left. And then what we think we need, we probably don't actually need it. We just want it. Enemies barriers, like that. There you go. Right, so these are all fun for somebody. For somebody. And a lot of us here, we're just grinders, so there'll always be something to grind. And then we kind of like know to set our own goals for our own grinds to keep it entertaining. And they set too many of the goals that we want to set for ourselves as what everybody should want, then that's not gonna work. It just doesn't work. Okay, here, in this day and age where everybody, if they see it on the screen, they expect to get it too. It makes it very difficult for a gaming dev to be like, well, you know, you can't. And then what happens when you say someone can't have something these days? You know, they'll go somewhere else where they feel like they can. Let's make it a little bit of an issue. Okay, XP well. Ori has it marked. Please. But we need black dye. Ori was actually saying that too. And I was saying theoretically, it's like, you know what? Every time we have a big meeting, I should be the person that just, by default, will ask one question. And it's always should just be, when do we get black dye? Will we get black dye? Is black dye coming? When do we get black? And it's like, we're talking about really important things and all, like, yes, but is there black dye? I get so sick of me so fast, but it's true though. Some of us really just need black dye. Oh my god. Would be like, are you the person that plays this game like the most? Don't you have anything else to say? Yes. When is black dye coming? Alright, we're gonna go to the next one. Someone queue that up. I hit the portal instead of the escalation portal. It'll still hit me with the queue when they ask it. Okay, overpower. We don't want this one. Since I came over here, I mean, I may as well. Thank you. Going over to Astaroth. Right, into the next one. Terminator for Black Knight addiction. Make the bat black, yes. Nah. There are plenty of ways to lose Diablo partner, and I'm sure asking for black dye as a palette would not be one of them. Clear these out. Okay. Who needs horde upgrades when we can't have black dye? Okay, there. One you. How far away did I just have to run for this one item? I'm so confused. Well, I just cleaned out my inventory. I'm sure I can pick up all this. There we go. How are we expect to be proper edgelords if there's no proper black dye? They're like, there's black on the gray. Does that ever appear? Does that ever get expressed in any cosmetic? No. You have the Berserker outfit with the collab with Berserk. It's like, that help me, who does barely play Barbarian. Hit now, you wanna do it? Yeah. You gotta grab Gourmet Siren Coffee! You gotta go consult the Siren. When he says that, he means he's gonna go order a coffee from the local Starbucks. The Sirens are just those damn baristas. So, I'm gonna do 79. Why not? He can jump out. We'll be here when he returns. I didn't switch my amulet. Alright, we got plenty of Hydras. Imagine trying to be cool and off gray. Disgusting. Disgusting. Good times. I'm not wearing off gray today. There was a good chance I would have pulled the gray hoodie. So today we all red. Revenant, and my character is blue. It's fine. This is fine. And also wearing white. We have the Royal Mariner palette. The whites and the Royal Mariner are proper white. There we are. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, they do have some lines of armor that do have black, true black, but that doesn't help the other pieces of gear that I want to mix and match it with that don't. Summoners. Go ahead and collect this. Champions, no. Nagari Longfang. Tempest Chilling Fire Enchanted. Koron's Demise. Multi-shot suppressors. Where is the third one? Already dead because already looked at it, I suppose. Anybody out here? Didn't need it. That's fine. Less than a minute and a half to get into the back. That's what we like to see. Round C Hag is done. Then I can try and force this with the 8%. Yeah, we got it. Fun time. Grab the gloves, the ring, the ring. Your looks can be deadly. It's true. I mean, look at these edgelords in the middle, and then there's Ori. Clearly, she's the deadly one of this set. Switch Miami before I forget again. Double check what these are doing. Intelligence Blood Surge. Too bad, buddy. There are actual unique Blood Surge uniques. Actually, unique Blood Surge uniques. You don't say. How do I quit this one? Throw that in the storage. That in the storage. And we are good to go again. The Rar Army. This is a Shadow Blight Necro. Shadow Blight, primary, core skill, Blight. Kills things through the key passive proc, primarily. Okay, right side. Champion key passive is scaled off shadow damage. Kind of interesting. Like, it's not darkness damage, it's shadow damage. It does me all the time. The unique is not as good for higher damage, correct? Because we want those we want those passives off of the tree. And then the aspect roll instead of the extra, like, multi-shot Evan Piercer thing. The Evan Piercer does okay, but it's definitely superior for, like, the higher pit to just run the passives. Take the follow-up on that. This one, got you. Explosive here, also fine. Shotguns, lightning, and wallers. Let me get rid of you. And then we have the Koron's Demise. No, I farm Paragon with Death Trap Rogue primarily, but you can use any class you really want, as long as it can do a pit fast. These. Okay, collect this. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, there's a Nightmare Prowler. Frozens. Yeah, you like the Necro builds. You can farm the 300 with it, no doubt. Around the same tiers and things that we did on these other classes. By itself, it's not naturally going to be nearly as fast, of course, as the Hydra. You look, all you care about is let's get the 300, let's get the 300 fast. Hydra is your choice. To Southeast. Explosive Wallers, but any class this season technically has a meta pit build that is serviceable. Here, Lightning Terror, Chilling Waves. No, oh no, not the Sea Hag. Look away, look away. Alright, Guardian's Lair. All the miniature versions of the bosses should be a thing. Like, kill some stupid amount of that boss and get a mini pit. How is that not a game yet? I just don't know. I just don't know. Working on Essence at 16% of pop. We got a one time of all those, which is fine. Okay, so Queue another one or queue it up myself. Let's see. There you go. Alright, what I want to do... I'm gonna change the punctuations on these so it'll clear which one goes well. We want... So I have a minion build that doesn't use the minion down, and then we have the Shadowblade Necro. What are we doing now? Is that in the chat that I missed? Nope. Had somebody didn't load in yet, I think. Okay. Here we are. Champions here. Marauders. Cold Enchanted. Yeah, the hat is good. The hat is good. Summoners. We can't all be wearing the same hat though, so today it's KYNYC's day with the hat. Future Remains. Terror Lightning Enchanted. I'm gonna be pseudo priesting out here. Or pseudo angeling. I'm waiting for the blackout hood. Let me be false angel. The obelisk. It seems like a natural choice for either limited sets for every class or the battle pass. One of these days. One of these days. Okay, now. How you doing? Cold Terrors, Lightning Enchants. Good for it. Softies. I generally like my character's faces hidden with glorified paper bags. Like right now, this is not quite it. Not quite it. There you are. Here we go. Let's grab our protection. Then we're out here to the northwest side. More elites. Almost Plague Bearers. Okay, he's done with the hat in the stream, so someone else can wear the hat if they want to wear the hat. Is it Ori's turn with the hat this time? Okay, now, champions. Any other elites here? Not at the moment. Looks cool to pull those in. That's a big corpse angel. It's actually not capped. I think it's a few percentages off of cap. Can a Hydra use it? Yeah, a Hydra can use it. He's a Hydra. He was using it. It's everybody can use it. Yeah, it's so many Hydras that can't even identify each other anymore. It just all blends together. Okay, there we are. Teleports. Let's go. And the bramble. Hello. It's fair enough. That's fair enough. I love a good excuse maker. Good, good. Refinement, two-handed axes, and then I wanted essence next. 87. Well, at least we're getting one level an attempt. That's fine. Keeps me busy. I can level my paragons anymore. This is his season to prove the male sword. Well, I made my sorcerer today. Barry Manilow, I am proud to say, is a she. I couldn't get myself to do a dude one again. I've done it quite a few times, and now even my male celebrity pun names are often chicks. Alright, Ori, no problem. Just gotta have to pass the hat baton to her. Okay, explosive, cold enchanted, electrified obelisks. These are done for. Fire here, must go. And then southeast, nothing. Killing wind, windy warden. Here's a little poison for you. Female sparks all in the chat. You heard him, NYC. You're being voted off of the island. Champions. There's a little werewolf. Shock lances. These are done. Now, what are we doing over here? Waller, Chilling Wings, Suppressor. For all's demise. Harry Malin Glow. Flesh Reavers. Let me go ahead and take the artillery shrine. And what is over here? A whole lot of nothing I want to kill. Pop these. Mana glow. Yes, mana glow. Alright, lightning tempest. I'm gonna pull these in. The words are all the hard. Nothing there. We're going out this way now. Grab a little channeling. I see you. Now, what do we have out here? Right side. Old terrors. Camps. How we doing? We're not elite. Here I am playing with you anyway. Just looking at my shiny sword. That's it. It really is. Really is. Climbing up our most used emerge cards all the time. Praymaker, let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Leather. Go for it. Build that down. Great success. So, we've been working on this one. We're gonna stick with Essence now. Nope. Denied. We go again. Interesting choice NYC made over there with his outfit. Lori, of course, has our hat now. Let's go. Oh, there's free incense. I didn't inhale it. It's very Raiden energy now. I saw the new trailer for Mortal Kombat 2, and I had no idea Carl Urban was gonna be Johnny Cage in the Mortal Kombat movie, and I was like, oh, sign me up, I guess. So the ports, that one there. See what we're doing. Chilling Wind, here you are. Now, what do we have on southeast? Anything we need? This way. Left for Obelisk. Got you going. That'll be fine. Let's grab artillery here. What else do we have now? This way. Pop these. This is not a damage over time build. This is a crit damage. Primarily it's just shadow damage and just proccing the Shadow Blade. Okay, here's you. Really one's done. Now let's see how we're doing on the right. Nothing there. And then right side champions. Got those. The frilly lace cosmetic. I don't think that's quite what he's going with, but we can claim he is anyway. Sure. It's choose your own adventure in here almost every day. You want to say he's in the frilly lace cosmetic, you go with that, Zoso. Don't let anybody tell you different. Okay, now what's on Northwest? Suppressors, champion, this little crawler here. Pull that together. Coblax. Suppressors, here you go. Too late, permission's already granted. Okay, now champions. With all Coblack. Done again. Guardian's Lair. Rebel! It's the tree! Burn it down! Boom. So, anything good here? Nothing too amazing. Struggle to find the Glyph stone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 89 100. Now I want to see his the helmet change, and now he has Mortal Kombat energy. Okay. Now, what do we have? Buffalo like my obelisk. Here's a little suppressor for you. Good for it. On running along here. Champions for us. One of these is missing. Which one is it? Looks like it's the intelligence one, but since I'm here, I'm gonna die while trying to fix the buff thing. It's fine. There's a triple elite here. Pop these. This is the cosmetic you have never got. You didn't main sword, but he's admitting at this point he's converting over to the Sork society. Is that what you're saying? That's what he's saying. Our portal awaits right here. Let's go. No, I do not have the exact link to my planner, but if you look at Shadow Blight or Blight Necro, or look at any of the Necro metas for Season 9, one of these very similar to what I have should come out. Mine does run Blood Mist. I think the usual ones right now don't. If they're like pit pushing, they drop it for some of the thing to give them more speed so they can squeeze out more damage and that kind of thing, but they should be pretty close. Okay, here, Terrors. And I know some of my glyphs are different, but I haven't looked around. Close enough. Your video game progression, Barbie dress up, female Sparky 4. I see. That's quite the road you have traveled to get here. No problem. Big beer energy. True. That is what we do. Champions are 2, but no elites. Okay, Vampiric Frozen, Chilling Wound. Pull that in. Block through blood thing is a goner. Now, what do I have up here? It's a little Scourge of the Land. Just like that. It's the demon. Which reminds me of like that first boss we fight in the campaign once upon a time. I'm looking for 90 on S's. Can I get a 90? Yes, I do. And over to the 8% again. I think I did slot all the ones I want to slot other than fixing the shadow damage or our key passive in the gear so I could change another thing out. But that'd probably be a lot of work and risk me bricking some gear, so we're probably not going to touch it for now. I'll still keep trying to level all the different glyphs for variety here though, and maybe eventually we'll get upgrades in those slots where it'll be like, okay, now we can give it another go. I did put darkness in when it asks for shadow. Those are 2 different things, kind of boggles the mind, but here we are. And that it wants me to scale shadow, that is the universal, instead of the Necro one, is very strange. Terminology, it is what it is. Okay, here's Summoners, Acropolis, and Vampiric. So now that I look at it, it's like I wonder how many times with other Shadow Necros that I have made did I make the wrong call or split them in whatever combination didn't work out. Those in fire, pull those in again. I do think most of my Shadow Necros were before the era of these Templars being like this really early on, so it's probably okay. Okay, Lightning I was playing other passives anyway. Okay, left. Do we need this? No, we do not. Alright. Oh, what coffee did you order? You can't just stay a generic coffee and think this is acceptable. Tempest and Wallers out there for me. We need the deets. My portal. Yeah, exactly. I see these. Well, we already. The odds are we know where it came from, so already know what NYC is. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Like, he is the people that I talk about when I talk about the pretentious discussions of coffee in writing workshops. NYC is those people. Alright, this one's all by itself. That's not enough. We need more. Grab the blast wave. Regular pikes. Dun dun dun. We knew it was coming. So, I'm gonna take a lunatic. Now, what's this going on? Nothing. Explosive summoners and chilling waves. Dun dun dun. Okay, here. Northwest is this little lunatic. Downtown vampire led by obelisk. Guardian's lair. Yeah. Starbucks base. Even I, who will not deny the draw of Starbucks, would never order that. Okay, now. Well, once upon a time. It's been years now. Okay, now essence. We go again. Okay. Let's see. Well, here, doing the coffee thing, I assume we're good to go with these three. Well, these two. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever heard that terminology until now. I've learned a thing today. And they say this stream isn't educational. Actually, when it comes to D4, I actually probably do a pretty good job. Especially for newer players. Do the pits. But I do always wonder when people put the educational tag in things like D4. How educational do they feel like they have to be to actually warrant this tag? Because when I see that tag, I think like educational in like the most like real world sense, and generally I don't think we qualify for this. Actually, to be fair, I would like to think our stream, just because we talk about the most random BS, and like every now and then we'll hit something that's actually maybe a little informative and interesting, might actually qualify for being educational more than some of the places I've seen the educational tag. I'm just saying. Educating people about builds, I don't know if that qualifies. But I'm pretty sure that's a lot of the time where people use it in this category. Okay, now what are we over here doing? This one. Okay, cool. Let's grab that blast wave. I would recite the long speeches I've heard about why just going to a Starbucks and saying any of these things is unacceptable, but I don't remember. It's been too long. It's for the best that I don't remember. I don't really believe in any of that anyway. It's like you like it, you drink it. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Just like we're not to tell Zoso that NYC over here is not wearing a lacy outfit. You do you. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay, now what are we doing? Waller, lick the obelisk, stormy spiders. Run on through. This is a dead end, but hey, you know there are elites here. Go play with that. Walk that off. Hey. Here, grinding some of my glyphs now today. Mostly helping these guys still keep doing the leveling thing since we got like 285, 283. And since I'm on this Necro, has plenty of glyphs to level. It gives me an excuse to be in here too. You know, I don't think I've ever had a Dunkin's Donut coffee. People talk about it so much, and I have them around here, but it's never occurred to me to do it. I've had other things from Dunkin's, but actually not the coffee. Maybe once? No, I don't think even once. Just hit 100. Well, you gotta start somewhere. You got plenty of time, still months to go. Give the 3-stream streak. Build it back out. Or you beat me to it. Okay. Now, what are we doing with the champions here? No. I do vaguely remember, wasn't there a day you did an instant coffee not too long ago where it was not so bad? Sparkly water when you level. She's gamifying her leveling. Interesting. That's how I did anything, to be fair. Anything I've successfully completed, it's probably because I gamified it. One way or another. Okay, Chillin went like for obelisk, her blight hand. Good deal. Okay, now what are we doing? Grab the blast wave. Vampiric Tempest, shock lance. Those are goners, don't need this. Champions here. Make all your rattle jaws. Forced. Well, you need like a quick work coffee, I guess. If that's what you got, that's what you got. Buster Plague Bearers. Little blight hands here. Champions. There you go. Okay, teleport suppressors. Grab the lethal. Summoners. used to always jokingly say, I gotta drink a lot of coffee to keep up with all of the people my mother worked with when I was kind of like tagging along with her for stuff. And then she's like, just don't do what my higher ups do, because they were doing a lot more than coffee, let me tell you. Poison. I was like, oh. I was always more of a social coffee drinker. So now, no social, no touching grass, no problem. More shock lance. And then I get that Guardian's layer up here. Dun, 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 dun. Baby metal outfits. My brother is into listening to baby metal, and I just don't care for them as much as people try to insist. Like, oh yeah, you should like that. No, I'm not into it. I am not into it, especially when I start like analyzing their lyrics. It makes it worse. It doesn't get better. It gets worse. It gets worse. So that insult, like. I get that. I get that. I agree. I agree. Right, let's go. Okay, northwest. Alright. Rats on 86. 286, that is. Okay, how do we do? Explosive wallers. Here you are. And then, what do we do in here? Nothing. Nothing. Take my cold enchanted. Pull these. Got that going. Triune demon collar. Thundering triune. There we are. Now, what are we doing up here? Anything? Nothing. Mortar, summoner, vampirics. Little scrapper for you. Cool with that. Champions here. Worshippers, no problem. Suppressors. Was lightning enchanted. Sure thing. Right side, nope. Okay, suppressors, threat setters, here you go. Nothing that way. Let's go ahead and go down below, about halfway through, and there's our portal. This is NYC with us. And then Ori is doing the water thing. So Chillin, here you are. Frozen poison. And a mortar. Everything wants to be like really spread out the last few days, or maybe it's because of the needing things to get corpse general. I'm like extra aware of how things are just a few steps off of where I want them to be. Here's another. You keep wanting to like dash in and pull them together like instantaneously because death trap energy, and it's like nope, not so easy around here. Granted, I've got these hydras running around. They'll generate plenty of corpses before I can touch anything. I'll be fine. Fine. Crystal Elite Cage Master. Dysauce? Zysa? Whatever your name is. How much to get in here? About 2 minutes. Chief Marauder, hello. Here you are. There you go. Take the rings, the helms, all that, just single GA type stuff. We'll do it anyway. And a force essence up higher. None of these. Alright, we're going again. I don't actually know what specific build variants these guys are, if they have anything that different. The two most popular ones, both of them are very serviceable. Alright, there's Ori's Q. Fueled by Death Max, I'm like, not that great. Yeah, I should spend my obols too. I'm checking these before I do that. Amulet is crit strike chance. Nope. Go ahead and get rid of those. Okay. So, amulets. Trying to get another really good one. Although mine is serviceable, could be a little bit more user-friendly with a different combination of passes. Right now, this one is Amplify on a Gloom. Amplified. I am running Cursed Aura, so most of the time it's going to work out, but things are a little farther away from me sometimes. Maybe aren't hit yet. Okay, here. Do we need that over here? Yes. Explosive Mortar, Chilly Wind. Liquish Inferno Strike. That one's all good. Over here in the corner, anything good? Nope. Let's go ahead and see to the left. Nothing there. Or that way we don't need it. Left side, no, we don't need you either. Now we're over here on the left side. Alright, champs, but elites are down on the bottom more. Pop that off. The elite's gone. NYC had it covered. Right over here, nothing. Left side's no elites. So we don't need any of that. Here's a frozen explosive. Summoner good. Arachnid horrors. Okay, so some mortars, plague bearers. Good deal. Sure. Howdy, biggie. Let's hit that Gorons now. And we're out here to the right side. Nothing there for us. Teleport here. Frozen for you. We'll see how we do with that. Our Sinists are fine where they are. Let's go ahead and take a look at how we're doing out there. 2 champions, nothing. And I've got Shocklands for the Shocking Firebrand. Can I pull it? Yes, I can. Get the Firebrand out here for you. Need a little bit more, and they got it on the side, so we'll take that portal. Up we go. Baby Hive Master, how do you do? And we're looking to hit the essence. They're gonna explode on me while I'm underneath this dome. At least the pit still has that. Of course, it goes along with the Glyph Stone. They took the Glyph Stones out of the Nightmare Dungeon, so we got what we got. What's up, Ori? You already know how that goes in here. If I wanted it to be a thing, and like the redeems and whatnot, it would be a thing. Intelligence, lightning resistance, blade of Zir. Nope to that. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Random Chuck Norris sighting. Some things are forever. I see NYC with the Doombringer. Isn't there another sword, like one-handed sword that kind of has the, well, the Azaraps, let's say. I feel like there's a cooler option that still fits. Ah, the ice sword. Yeah, they're ice swords. The obelisk here, the little binding Nightblade. Yes, drink in my name. That's acceptable. Okay, for you, let's clear these out. We're on this map. Already like halfway done. Pull these in again. Okay, champs. Go fire and chance. Good for you. Now, what do we have out here? Nothing. Okay, Summoner Vampiric, Script Mage. Pull it in. Collect these out. Nightblade good. Just a little bit more. Gonna come in at like a minute into this. Windy Crypt Mage. Didn't even need to kill it. Let me up. The Guardian awaits. This is a Scourge of the Land. Right there for us. There you go. Alright, pants, and then essence. 91. Progress. 9 to go. Pretty sure I do have that helmet for a few different classes. I'm never crazy about how it dies. The one that NYC has. Something about it always feels a little off. Who's missing? Probably NYC. I see the other two. There he is. To be fair, this queue I didn't even load out from yet. Some of us have all the glyphs, and I suppose a lot of us don't. Okay, now we are moving on along. And those are elites. Those are 2 champions. And then we'll see how we do over to the right-hand side. Nothing there. We got lots of those. And then pull these. Oh, you're too lazy. Close enough. Frozen. This Necro has tons more to level for glyphs, so we can keep ourselves busy. Okay, back push to the back half, so these are not quite dead yet. I think I saw another one here. It's too much of a hassle to go chase that down. Probably not worth it anyway. So we'll keep going. Don't need any of this. Keep going. 2 champions. Still get those for me. And we needed the portal for more. This area should be pretty thoroughly cleared though. Just reaching that back part, whatever's left. That should do it. Nothing here, nothing here. Little for a minute. Get back here. Blood Bishop. There you go. And this one's the highest now, so it's easy to find it. We also want to level the ones that go with the minions. The ones that go with this are done. I'm pretty sure there's still one of those unslocketed that would go with this that I would like better. We'll find out whatever one that is after these are done. But looks like it's going to be a little bit of a process. Into the pit we go again. Okay. Champions, little deckhand here for me. To the right again. Deckhands we don't need. This will be okay with Ori. See what we have on right side. Chillin suppressors. Go ahead and do this. And fine, we'll take those again. Champions. Nothing that way. And the right side. Multi-shot for Alva's Chillin way and Duplicious. And we'll take portal? I think we will. Oh, there's a triple 8. We can mess with that. Page Master. Fiery goodness. Whoops. Alright, so we can do this. Opened up on the other side. Put this back here. Take this, this, and then these. So I wanted essence, of course. Nope. Going again. That little dream catcher focus. Good times, good times. I was just outside of that instance, I think. I'm not allowed to have free things, clearly. Okay. These are all still running, so it's fine. It's fine. Those champions died before I got to shut them down. All chances, that one is done. We're over here again, nothing. Okay, Razor Pulse. Vampiric Tempest. That one is through. Now let's see how this does. Nothing. Over here. I don't need these. And then we're out here to northeast. Over here. Frozen's. Got a Waller. That one's going on. Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's okay. There's the Waller business I can deal with. Maybe? Got it. And the Sophies. What's this doing out here? Northeast side? Nothing there. Nothing there. Portal. Good old Soul still playing dress up out here, I see. Profile pic, you change it every time. Essence. Any like? Nope. Denied again. There's the other sword I was thinking about. Yeah, we have a limited sword for this season. There is one. Don't know why I couldn't remember that exactly. Alright. Frozen, you changed your build at some point. The armory doesn't remember these things if it's a different weapon type. In between. Races are well planned out wardrobe. There we go. Got that going. Cold Enchants. done. And what is over here? So, left side. No mod if we do. Watch out for that explosion. That'll be sorted. We're taking portal. What do I have back here? Nothing that way. Champions. Pull these. While we're frozen, this will be okay. Move in, remove it. The lunatic's going off back to back. Zazonash. Praymaker. Triple leads dead. What else is out here? Another set of these. We need them. Everything's sorted. Back into this. Further. There we go. Okay. More essence. 92. 8 more. NYC made it in this time. Glad you could join. Except. Da, 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 da. Only for high pits, we need to like pull them in and have the extra damage all in one place at one time, and yeah, it's worth it. Everything kind of gets deleted without needing the extra pull, and you have the extra damage off of other things like screen delete, screen chaos. You don't need to bother. Champions. Not those going for us. Oops. Okay. Southeast, how do we do? Mortars. Pull that in. More summoners. I can't remember if Dirty had his Inferno on or not. I don't think he did. I promised Mortar, so not Dirty would run that. Just grasping everything, and while we were holding hands, it was okay. Alright, over here. See how this does. Poison, Shadow Chant, Mortars. Okay, pull. LDR. That's true. Champions, 2 of that. Not going. Chilling Mortars. Rotting Post Fiends. Anything here we needed? Got the Suppressor Tidewalker. Grab the Channeling. Put these over here. Champion things, we don't need it. Can we get that out? Yes, we can. Waller's good here. An Obelisk, and then we have our Koron's Demise. Suppressors here for us. Good deal, good deal. Nothing here. Nothing there. Guardian Slayer. There's my Chief Marauder. Sure, chest armor, Tribute Titans, and then we had Essence build. No winners. No other GAs there, right? Right. Calling her a snake? That's not very nice. The pit we have. Good. It's the hive structure. Champions here. Come on over. There's obelisk, plague barriers. Good. Okay, what is going on here? To our left, these little stragglers. Not so much. We can check this area now too. Got Oreo working. There was a shadow enchanted wolf here, and then it just stealthed right in my face. Now it's dead. Okay, now we have more ice, but nothing nice to kill. That is. How dare you do that? Plague bears, little squishy bandits, love that. Version we don't need to deal with. Now what do we have? Champions, Chilling Wind. Pull you all again. That'll work. Champion died, everybody's happy. Our mother's judgment. It's done. And focus, rings, and things. Okay, then essence. 93. Progress. Hooray. Cool deal, accept this. One more of these. Alright, everything's running. Alrighty, here. Champions, get the werewolf out of here, pull those for us. Werewolves, how do you do? Teleport right there. Lightning summoners, winter hunters. To right. The hunter things, I don't need you. The poison waller and the summoner deal. Stun the Wretchbane is dead. Champion 1-2, nothing there. There, nothing that way. And then the champions out here. Pop these. Fair enough. That's probably how most people do it. There's no shame in it. Summoner cold enchants. Get that going. Here you go. Nothing there. None of these. Champions here. Firebrand. There's a firebrand here. To the Koron's demise. Wallers. 2 champions I don't want to deal with. Don't want that either. We got that prey maker. Can we pull that in? Yes, we can. Here you go, champions. Here you are. 2 of you before we deal with this, which I don't even need to deal with that one way or another. We're going in. Alright. Fair enough. A happy medium. It's a happy medium. 94. Being a little bit more cooperative now. A little bit. Okay, accept.
Hello.
Goat just randomly jumped around having the time of its life on the side of the pit obelisk. Fine, it's fine. Okay, what are we doing? Nothing. Full Loses and Terrors. Shock Lances. 2 champions here. Got Shock Lances, Shadow Enchant right there again. Third Slitter things. Cool deal. Frozen like Obelisk, Rhyme Claws. Blade. Okay, no problems. Poisons, we're going to Winter Hunter. Vampirics, werewolves. Here you are. Get the Koron's demise deal. Let's see what else is happening. The Guardian's Lair. Here you go. Let's take the 2-handed sword and the gloves. Now, where's that glyph stone? It's somewhere in this mess, I know it is. 94 still. No successes. Interesting. Like, anytime I look over there, NYC, he's doing something. Something. Right now, what he has is definitely a choice. That is definitely a choice. So... is the little soul here who's holding us up? Making choices. Let's go. champ friend. You are not what I need right now today, though. We're over here. And with all of that... Okay, here. Maybe champions. Here we are. Gonna try to have a sorcerer shootout. Is that what's happening? Is your revenge on Necro pajamas? It might be. It might be his revenge on the Necro pajamas. Shotgun like my obelisk. Ugh, I'm still scarred. Okay, nothing here. Pressure's fire, wallers. Good deal. Champions I don't want. We hit the Koron's demise deal. What is this? Stuff, it's things. I think the left side might have something still. Yeah, there we go. Triple elite business. Bring that in here. There you go. That'll do it. What do we have here? The pressers, wallers. We got a little explosive. Need to kill those. It's fine, as long as it gets done. Everybody's happy. Mother's judgments. Oh, not so tanky today, are you? Give it a harmy dagger. To work with this stuff. Oh no, everything had to get collected so it'd leave me alone. Let me click this in peace. 5 more to go on essence. It's getting somewhere. That XP well is getting closer to expiration. You really can't make him his buy one helmet. So that's often my problem with going sorcerer too, though. There are not that many. Those that I like. I did find a better focus over there, though. Soon, TM. We need another XP well. Do I have any of the one-shot ones sitting around? I'm not so certain. I could not tell you. Waller will pass. We're here. Oh, that's right. NYC has a ton of them. We had more than a day's worth. Like a day and a half at one point, if not more by now. Okay, vampirics. NYC was farming them while I was doing my leveling. I still had a lot. Okay, here. These guys are running focuses on their hydras. Okay, collect the protection. Go ahead and do the field there. Special electrified obelisk. That one's cleared out. These just ads. I don't have to deal with those. No, thank you. Well, there's a teleporter. Maybe I will go kill this because I can. Need its little friends. I get more corpses out of these. Don't need it that badly, I guess. They still got it done. Sketch of the land. How do we do? The Tog. Inventory filled up. Let's put the essence points in if we can. Still 95. Hi. Obel's also capped. We got all the things capped out over here. He saw it coming and it still got him. Never fails. The Red Queen does not miss. Health and full damage. I mean, different. Damage here. Damage over time. Damage. Nothing. For a second, boots. Kind of cute, but we got others of those floating around. Let's get rid of this. Now we need amulets again. Right here. Alright, so this one, intelligence, cold resistance, critical strike chance, none of that. And then we'll get that all done. So... I still have enough time for one of these, but you want to, you can hit the well and get it out of the way so we can not have that hanging over our heads here. Garrett Hold. That one has a forgotten wisdom. Yep, all our hydras rock the focus. And this up. Now here, the Lucy Waller things, kill these. Get around for their XP well, but of course for me it doesn't matter all that much. Into no timer if I care. It's Southeast, Idol of the Shaman. Break you down. Take these out. There you go. Now we need more. 2 more to be exact. Here's suppressor for you. That one goes down here. Champions. He has 48. We're in pretty good shape. 2 days worth of XP. Well, if we need it. Alright. See how we do. We always have that one viewer who will always hit their trademark blurb. These days it's Cog. Cog will hit the Red Queen. We know it's coming. It doesn't matter when. Here's the well. Okay, collect this. Champions. Pressers here. A lot of those I've been set the walk-on, but there's so many of us, so we have to be here in walk-ons. Way too much. Way too much. Left side, multi-shots. Get that one done. Guarantee is achieved, is acquired. And now I got our blast wave. We can play with this one now too. And there is the boss room. Done and done. Back to the pit. Tori ended up with some random junk ring. Randomly had to get the plastic ring out of the corner machine again. What are you doing, Necro? What are you doing? Killjoy. Bald dude in red. For what I hit is what I hit. Yeah. Nostalgic sound effects. Okay, your Poison Summoner and the Wretchbane Chilling Wind deal. That out of the way, and then northwest. Nothing there. Champions, how do you do?
Fatality.
There you are. Having lots of Mortal Kombat references today. Nothing there. In our northeast. Let's Terror, Plague Bearers. Bolt Raid. Champions. Nope. Look at that comment sections about the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer, and so many people are super hyped about the dude who did the Scorpion Get Over Here. It was so on point. It's like, these are the important things. These are definitely important things in life. Go ahead and hit the Guardian Slayer. Right up here now. Evening Hive Master. Down we go. Alright, amulets, refinements, and then essence. 97. We got 2 back to back. Nice. Love it when that happens. Guardian awaits. Does it though? Already dead. Another wardrobe change over there. Going through all of them in order at this point. Let me in. Champions, triple elite. So I'll just walk over here. Don't mind me doing my disintegrate thing so the Hydras can just elite. Not that they need help, but every little bit counts. Okay, here we are. What's this doing? I know, everyone else is like changing all their cosmetics. Like, nope, nope, nope. We're good the way we are. We are good the way we are. Let's see how we do here. I was just like, I need the blackout hood to be more proper angel. It'll be better. Okay, we're close. We're close. Left didn't have anything fun. No, we did not. Let's go this way. Pop these. Hydra Sorcerer. 3 out of the 4 members of this party are Hydra Sword. Of course, I am the one that is not. Suppressors. Walking like a terror. Be right out of here. To the Guardian's Lair. Up here is our Den Mother. Down she goes. Don't get the 3 more, well, 2 more points into Essence now. All of a sudden, they got really lucky. Keep winning. Okay. Here we are.
Greetings.
Different number between the other ones. Not the same. I love these wings. Good times, good times. Yep. If you want the best of all worlds, the Hydra Sorcerer is the way to go. Let's see, there are 2 and a fire enchanted. Right here again. Okay, weave out. There you go. Okay, right here, champions. We'll pull this in. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Electrified obelisk. I'm always team have the efficient build, which is Hydra. If that's not your most favorite or most fun, leave the other ones in the armory and you can switch out accordingly to what you need at the time. Nothing wrong with that. It's probably still perfectly decent for like farming Torment 4 content, but they gutted its overall effectiveness because it was the top build for so long, so now Hydra's the new kid in town. Okay, do we need this? No, we don't. Okay, right again. Don't need it. They got it handled. Go hit that portal. Pink Marauder. 2-handed mace, pants, obols, all that. Let's go. Essence, we need 2 more of you. Nothing. We are quite the crew. What are we going for here? It's hard to tell. It's hard to say. But I definitely wouldn't mess with a crew that is walking around like that. I realize a lot of people standing around in town don't nearly have as much drip as this crew right here. We're such tryhards. Let's go. Between the paragons and all the extra cosmetics is kind of how it is. Okay, let's get rid of these. Respawn. Oh, summoners, play bearers. And I always say it's like for the amount we play, you kind of, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Killing wins. That if you play this much, you may as well look good doing it. It's like it's not like I need clothes IRL. I've got a handful of hoodies, and then there's my wardrobe in game. Night and day, night and day. I say that, but I have a lot of clothes there too that I actually would never wear on stream. Champions, all like my casual laid-back chill stuff I wear here, but I would never go out with any of this. No way. Mortars, frozen, like my obelisk. Take these. And I'll go ahead and do the Koran thing. Okay, like the obelisk, mortars, summoners, and like a storm bender. Now, what do we have here for the Guardian Slayer? Mother's Judgments. Good deal. Let's get the refinements. Essence. Still looking for 2. Not a bit. Yeah, that was last season's go-to. What weapon am I using? I'm using Great Sword, Intelligence Max in Life, and has a resource return to support my rune bird combo. Wax. And finality. I should have rolled that as shadow damage, but at this point it's fine. I have my shadow damage key passive capped out along with the other rolls another year. Okay. What are we doing? Explosive shock lances. Ah, I see you. Welcome to D4. Champions, carvers. There we go. Get rid of this. Can pull those in together. Yes, we can. I'm gonna take these. Prey maker's gone. What else do I have? I got lightning shock lance. We're gonna deal with this one. I see. So you play DT. You gotta know how it goes, though. Anything here, right side for us that's interesting? Yes, actually there are at least 2. I almost turned around a step too early to see these. Suppressors, there you go. The fur, like the tree matches. Heal here. Go on to the Koron's demise. Take a look at this right corner. Yep, there we go. There's more. We'll get sorted, and then the Guardian's lair. Here we are again. Oh, we got two. Yeah. To have that little bit of historical consistency between games. A little bit. Essays. Okay, don't want that one. We go again. I'm not proccing off of the darkness skills that much though. Like my blight stays at low level because the shadow blights where the damage is, so the ranks on the skills wouldn't actually give me all that much, as opposed to me making sure I'm getting my shadow blight as much as it needs to get, and then proccing it as much as possible, and then getting the quacks to help me double it up. I don't get extra ranks in that to make it stronger through running diet weapons, so it wouldn't give me as much. Just me doing what I'm doing. Okay, I don't need those. Let's see how we do here. For like novelty purposes, I could do it, yeah, because it's kind of cool. But it won't actually do more for me. No problem. Ori, enjoy. They're vampiric suppressors. Clear these out. Here to the southeast. I generally don't recommend Icy Veins because as far as I know, a lot of their build guide makers do not stick with the season nearly as long and get as like really down to the nitty-gritty mechanics as a lot of the guys who make the guides in other places. I think a lot of those guys go from game to game to game, and then like their primary game is going to be somewhere else, where you could go to Mobalytics and then like Max Roll, places like that, where they more specialize in playing this game in particular, so they'll be a little bit more on top of it, especially as you get later in the season, and then we discover and realize that things are a little different than what we originally thought at the beginning of the season. Like, that's just from my personal experience. I don't know for absolute 100 if you really like Icy Veins, you can stick with it, but personally, that has been my experience across like the kind of different websites. And then it also depends on what class you're playing, where you go, because some people are specialists in some things more than others. So as you stick with the game and you kind of like know who's who, you start recognizing, okay, this person I trust for this class and this kind of build, as opposed to just like generally trying to go one place, one size fits all, because it really doesn't. Okay, essence. Go again. Yeah, see, that's kind of how it is. You kind of have to realize different game, different classes, different builds, different situations. Like Icy Veins, I have had a lot of people, especially when I was playing WoW, they definitely recommended it for that, but for D4, I have not had the same experience as what I had with them for other games. Yeah, it is what it is. Good morning, Jinx. Alright, let's go. Things change with time. Because all those kind of guides are not always made by one single person. And so it always kind of depends. Here. Now tell you Dr. Life that's a resource. Going to America. Or Full House. What does he say? What did they say? I don't know what you're trying to quote. Okay, here. Professor Plaguebearer, all good. Now let's see our next place like office and a little Plaguebearer. Here in Titanic. Oh, we always talk about how I was never a big Titanic fan. I remember like the iconic scene in the front of the boat, them dying, well, him dying, and the boat stinks. That's what I can tell you about Titanic. And I like the scene and the old story about the musicians playing on. I think I listed everything I know about that movie. Shannon, there's an iceberg. A very big iceberg. Okay, over to the north or west we go. Yes, it does take a long time to kill anything in those high pits. Alright. Little summoner. Oh, that's at the very beginning of the movie when they hear wait and see his ticket, pretty much. Okay, now what are we doing? Right side, Waller chocolates, plague bears. Everybody, okay, like, Titanic's fine. Like, that's a lot of long, slow movie for something I already kind of know the ending of at this point. I would not rewatch. I would not rewatch. Okay. Little Timp is for me. She would. She would. She is not kidding. She would definitely back this. Okay, here. Chocolate Shadow Enchanted Suppressor. Pull these in. Got you. That'll do. What do we have out here? Yes, yeah. See, that's not really part of the movie, but I know about that stuff. We hit the Guardians there. Up we go. Mother Judgment. Already about dead by the time I get up here. Congrats on whoever hit that Paragon level. 284. And 294 at least two. Let's see here. Essence. One more. I'll grab hearts. And we are good to go again. I see almost halfway there. And then there you go. The damage, maximum life, heal, maximum life, shadow resistance, maximum life. They do have hints about that in the movie, do they? Yeah, I haven't seen the movie. I didn't see the movie as an adult, so I would have never caught those as a kid. Okay, now what are we doing? This way. Those have been appeared left by Obelisk. There we are. Pop these. We are currently doing speed runs right now. We can go up way higher, but it is not the principle we use when we're doing the leveling of paragons for these guys. We want whatever we can do in like a minute and a half, and anything else would be a waste of time because we are most effective when we're hitting the boss completion reward at the end over and over again for as much as possible per hour. Try and demon collar. Select that. And let's see how we do with these. Me leveling glyphs is just like a side project. We are mostly here for their paragons. Champion. Little scrappers here. Fair enough, fair enough. So they cleared that up there? They did. Now we're going out to the southwest side. Go ahead and pull these in. Triunes. Poison's good. Not bad. Okay, summoners, hellbinders, teleporters. Pop these. Yes, I do get glyph levels while I do this. I'm not here for my glyph levels though, that's just bonus. Mike and Terrors. That going. Dun, dun, dun. For these Hydras, we easily go over 100 if we wanted to do that. Just not good on time for what we are trying to achieve. Up again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Mother's Judgments. Good. So, Glow, Tribute to Harmony, and now we got this one. One more until the 100. Didn't get any there. We go next. Again, 79 and 77, so probably a few seconds better. Core skills, it's iffy, but there might be some reason to have core skills along the way. I have space for hoarding some stuff. I put all the boxes over there to our sorcerer. Let's go. Yeah, we're here for their experience. My glyph experience is a bonus. Okay, now what I got? Champions out here. See how we do. Got those. There's a little deckhand for you. Killer by Obelisk. What build are you running? A lot of the time, load damage comes down to maybe you just need to do some adjustments on your aspects. Find the ones that are going to give you multiplicative damage. Less utility and cute stuff, more just flat out add some zeros. You put those into a build and all of a sudden it's night and day. Maybe you're not running the right glyphs yet and haven't powered them up, so they're giving you everything you've got. It's probably top 2 things to look at if you're feeling like you're doing what you think you should be doing, but it's not popping off. Vampirics, no problems. Now what's up here? Cold shaded shock lances. There's also skill tree. Are you running all the possible passives in that tree that is going to help your damage? It's easy to overlook some of the ones that you think like maybe you're running like a sorcerer, like, oh, that's not my element, so I'm not going to take that, but a lot of them actually do correlate. You just have to put those pieces together, and all of a sudden everything opens up for you. Okay, wallers are good. So I'm going to hit that guardian's lair. Thunder. Okay, so gloves, axe, amulet, pants. Looking for one. Using Necro. What kind of Necro are you rocking? There's the 100. And the next one is Gravekeeper, and then everything in the slots will be 100. I get to look at which ones. I think Exploit after that is the one that's kind of like a swap in between both builds currently. Here. Keep hitting this way, but we were shaving a few seconds off of the 77. Alright, Blight. Don't need that one. Intelligence, we don't need these. Perfectly balanced, I don't care for that. Reap. Okay. I've got thousands of stones. My stones are of no consequence. Thanks, Blight. Blight is interesting. What are you tempering your weapons to? If you're running Blight with like the Shadow Blight, make sure you're tempered Shadow, not Darkness, because the key passive for whatever reason takes Shadow damage. And the actual Necro temper that sounds right is Darkness. So it won't actually feed your key passive. You have to take the generic temper instead. Mortar Summoner. That done. Iron Chandelier for Obelisk and Summoners. Pull this in. Go collect these. Now, what do I have? Nothing there. Back to southeast, we got that Mother's Herald. And we pull it. You're good for that. Where'd you go, teleporter friend? There you are. I need some more. Got it. Plague Bear, Electrified Obelisk. There's the Plague out here. We'll roll out here to right side. Okay, champions. There's the Clan Shaman. These are rolling for us. Cool. Blood Bishop. And we got ourselves a Gravekeeper. Axe, amulets. All that's sorted. Next. What's up, 9,000 of those? They kind of give them back to us as we grind in here now, and it's the strangest thing. And I'm pretty sure they attempted to give the stones back so people who were like trying to push the pits would always not have to worry about going to farm stuff they want to farm, but it's on completion. Pop these. Yeah, I almost have over 9,000 of these stones. Lightning's done. Over 9,000. Yes. Lightning Waller, Shadow Enchant. Get you out of here, buddy. Shadow's cleared out. Now, what do I have to work with for Electrify Obelisk type stuff? Lightning Enchanted. We're good for that. Here we are. I love that. Big Corpse Central. Piss Lightning. Okay, Shams. There we go. Was the Piccolo said that? Or is like the iconic 9000 the Vegeta read on it? Suppressor, I can't remember, it's been so long. Yeah, I think it's the Vegeta line. Okay, Master at Arms, good. Anything out here in the corner before we go commit to the other? Nope, nothing I need. I actually had to impress, I actually saw the damage off of that disintegrate. Move a bar. It wasn't much, but it does do something. Alright, slay the Guardian, so we get to teleport here. There we are, good. Flips in the back, so we'll go ahead and hit the Grey Keeper. Nothing. Yeah, I'm sure that was bait. Helm, chest armor. Some of us are nerds enough, or at least back then, we remember our anime and manga history. Apparently. I can vaguely still see the scene. Alright, Chaos. Here's next. Marching myself over here. Looking all extra. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Here's you. Droplan's poison things. Alright. You said Piccolo. Piccolo kind of was my favorite early on. He's like, oh, he's so cool. And then he, like, never really powered up while everybody just, like, surpassed him in every way, shape, or form. And he was just kind of there. I was like, okay, this is not justice for Piccolo. No justice for Piccolo. And then... oh, Prey Maker. There we go. Ireland is dead. What a strange name for a monster in the pit. What are they? Oh, inside monster. I guguess it's a night penitent. Nah, they're all monsters. 3. Suppressors and a Hellbound. You are cleared here. And on the left should be something. Triple Elite. We got you. Can work with that. Can't we? Can't we? Okay, Inquisitors. Pop these. Weights on his wrists and ankles. All shift. Were you trying to trade while he was working? What the? What the? Yeah, you do you, I guess. What a choice. What a choice. Hands, two-handed axes, two-handed maces. Let's go. I do not remember that, but I guess that was a thing. That was a thing. I liked that show back when I had no idea that, like, I didn't have access to, like, any anime, like, anything. Looking back on it, if I had, like, all the selections and choices I had now, I would never have cared. Never. And then apparently it's, like, super, super popular in, like, Brazil to this day. Like, ridiculously popular. And me modded all the time. Corpse explosion, maximum life, intelligence. Get rid of this. We'll throw this in the storage for now. And that one too. How's my space looking? Serviceable. It's serviceable. Nobody hit the thing yet. There we go. Yeah, it's really hard to watch now. There's so many fillers of them just powering up. And even as a kid, we knew about it. We would laugh about it. And now as an adult, it's even worse. Like, how much time do you think I have on my hands to be doing this? Right. Those hits are at least 2 to 4 tons. And still, he can't power up to be nearly as strong as, like, every other character. What are you doing, Piccolo? What are you doing? Alright. Nothing of it, grunty. I suppose that is true, too. I have not tried to watch a single episode as an adult. I don't think I have. Nope. I just always see the memes. On Reddit, of course. The Shimline Summoners. Gold Crawlers out. Frozens as you do. And that guy both like, right. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Okay, here. No, I'm sure people are still super into it, just those people are not me. Hold on, Demise. I did watch a few episodes of like the newer version of what is it? Sailor Moon. And that actually is tolerable, but not tolerable enough that I can watch the whole thing. Hell no. Just like a few episodes for the nostalgia, like that's alright. That's alright. Not an instant turn off. Okay, now what are we doing? Let's go this way. Sure. I'm gonna be look over here, maybe. Maybe didn't need to. Guardian's Lair, right in the nice little corner. Fair enough. I mean, to do anything for as many hours as we do, it'd have to make us a little crazy. What is going on here with this? It says Slay the Guardian, but you know I'm lagging out. I guess this is fine. That was quite something. Interesting. I found the glyph. I guess that's alright. Grave Keeper. There we go. That was an experience. Double wand. Another one. Maybe it's a good one. Maybe it's not. We'll find out. Get out of here. What a year-old story. Wow. Wow. Okay, so Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is an anime you can watch even if you don't care for anime, and there's a decent chance you will still like it. It's short, it's sweet, it's solid story. That one is definitely one you should try. You're not usually the type to watch those sort of things. Okay, here. Champions. I got Oracle. Nope. I say sweet, it's dramatic, not sweet. Not that kind of anime. Wretch Bane, let's take that one. Now, how do we do? Champion we don't want. Frozen, Lightning Enchanted, I can buy Obelisk. Usually T, when it's old anime, I'm like, let's watch Berserk. Let's watch Gone. So let's watch the ones that are just like really effed up. But like more normal people, you want to get an anime. Cowboy Bebop's alright. It's alright for everybody. Okay, now. About halfway through. Dun, dun, dun. Suppressor Poison. Cold Enchanted. Alright. Get rid of the Nagari Oracles. Range. Yeah. Like people who are really into Dragon Ball Z as kids sometimes forget that it doesn't translate well if you like started out. You didn't start out with Dragon Ball Z as a kid. I'm just like super into it. I think the same thing for wrestling. A lot of people who like grew up with it, they're still super crazy about it, but I didn't. It doesn't quite hit for me like it does for those of you guys who, of course, always been into it. Same energy. Open again. What's next? Lunatics? No, we got these mortars like my obelisk. Okay, here. There's our Nagari Lightcaller. What must it be like to be a voice actor for Dragon Ball Z? It must be something. Very much something. Fallen. I've been one of those. Oh boy. Iconic, and yet most of it was, in fact, grunting. In here. Explosive suppressors, summoners. That makes it cancel out. That the secret? Who knew? Okay, explosive. Got that done. Now how do we do? Poison suppressor, plague bearers. Pull this. Fine. Cover your own couches, power hopping. Yeah. Yeah. Protection. I think we kind of got a lot that way with like Street Fighter. Some video games. Dragon will be like a little bit, but I think we, as far as like rough housing, getting like into all these things, Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter was our jam. Okay, cold chance suppressors. Pull these in. There we go. Don't get caught in the explosion. Southeast. Okay, Chillin Wind Frozen Electrified Obelisk. Rolling with that. Somewhere in here for me. Good deal. We have at least here. Yes, we do champion first. Let me get rid of that with the disintegrate. If we could, will it? Alright, cooldown. I guess I won't go down. This is fine. We got it on this side. Up again for the Resurrected Malice. Okay, rings, two-handed swords here. And then our Gravekeeper is trying to climb to 90. Got 1 point in. There you go. Cool, cool. Not sure it's aesthetic. Okay, got that cosmetic yesterday, and how much of it am I wearing at this point? The tattoo. We are just wearing the glowing tattoo. You can barely see it, but it's there. It was worth. Summoners. That one is done. And I bought it for the shield, and then I looked at it and I realized, like, I prefer the Hellgate shield when it comes to fire aesthetic. So why? I realized later afterwards that it had a fiery glowing tattoo, which you can't, I don't think, see it like at all with the actual armor because there's not that much openness to it. It's like one of those like happy accidents. Okay, Terrors. That scrapper done. And then I'd like to think that one day we'll have reason to have lots and lots of shields. One day, we would hope. It's just Necro is not really one of them. Okay, then maybe one day I can get another unique shield. Force shields to happen. I don't know what they would do, but they could. Buff Lidless Wall and our Bone Storm to the sky. Nothing we need. Triple it here. Drox Cage Master. Little Aldkin coming through. I can't even see what he's doing when he does anymore. I chose a different ability for him, and it's not nearly as dramatic as some of his other choices. A little bit more. There it is. They're not rotating at all. It's just like forgot about back these packages, I guess. The Spiritborn. It's just like, I hope you like the generic ones that everybody gets, or you got your WoW collab, because that's all you get. That's all you get. This Battle Pass back piece sure is cool. I'm not complaining. One's got a perfect raiment of the Infinite or close to. And I can't even link it properly. Because who knows? Had that in clan chat the other day. Roderick Cube. Do I have that one? I want to say I probably don't. Then I'm like, wait, isn't D4 your first Diablo? What do you know about the Roderick Cube? Okay, now what do we have here? To the left, Cold Enchanted. You know it looks cool. Fair enough. I do not do boost here. If somebody in chat would like to boost you, they are, of course, welcome to do so. Poison Enchanted. Yeah, it looks cool. That's all you need to know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Poison Enchanted little Vile Overseer. And then what's going on with the southwest side? Nope. I always liked tossing things into the cube and then seeing what came out as a kid. I never quite understood all the functions of it, but I just knew that in concept that was neat. all I remember from back then. I didn't play Resurrected as an adult, so even I would question what I know about the cube at this point. Don't have any idea what they did or if they did anything with 3. So, beats me. Church of the Land. I2MT. I know it looks cool. Okay, now Gravekeeper. Let's go. Fair enough. No, you're a Roderick Cube. Do they make any reference to this thing in the Season of the Herodrum season? I don't think they do. Granted, they do references to like Decker Cade and his walking cane or whatever, but I didn't catch if there was a direct cube reference in this or not. You would think somewhere there was when they were doing all the artifact stuff, but it went over my head because we're always in a rush the first time through. Garrett Earthshaker, got that done. Maybe he wants to be one. Right now, what do we have? I'll grab so many cow levels out of you. Terror, terror. There we are. Teleport, Snow Thundering and Gari Oracles. So, under half. That's you. That's done. That's good. What else do we have here? I got a triple elite. It's down to the obnoxious ones I need to kill. Spawn, please. I got you. That's good. So, anybody in the corner hanging out? Didn't get caught earlier? Doesn't look like it. Too bad. So sad. More frozen suppressors. Maitland Flare Bang. He's got style. He's got flair. He's got... I don't remember the Nanny song. Or Steed when you need her. She's much more into those than I am. Okay, northeast. How do you do? Nope. This one, nope. Dun -dun. Tempest suppressors on draw. The Guardian's there. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Pop that one. Grats. Very cool. Got the axe, and then we got our into Gravekeeper again, 88. Getting a little bit of progress here. Bloom only +1. And that's when I got the GA there. Bummer. Next one. I think I got multi-GA in the whole line, did I? Nope. Nothing to hold on to. Okay, so careful about the AoE. Go lightning enchants. Garis. There's the suppressor and the cold enchanted. These are done. No problem. To the left. To the right. How's that doing? Nothing here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, champs for you. That fallen overseer deal. Good there again. Poison shock lance suppressors. The Drucka Cage Master. Here you are. Nothing there. Okay, suppressor of explosive terrors. Good for you. Let's go take this. And the Koron's demise. What is this? Get that Guardian Slayer right here. Up again. No time for malices. Goodbye. Ring, dagger, oval things. Bring this one up to the 90. No luck. Need to redo my buffs. Yes, we do. Sure thing. I'll accept that.
Greetings.
Waiting on one. He's loading. There we go. The vile exorcist. He has arrived. Okay. I'm not sure there was something here now. Oh, I thought so. Weird city. There they go. A little ramp up. Do what you gotta do. Shadow mortar suppressors. Ashy dark fizz. Oh, I just got deleted. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's like I was doing my thing and then all of a sudden it was gone. Give me more. That one needs to get going. Got that done. Waller's cleared. Anything out here? Right side. Yep, no more. No terror, please. Don't need to deal with that. Chocolate's good. Leave anything over here? We sort it? Looks like we sorted it. Very empty looking. We need more. What's on the left of anything? Looks empty. So we're still moving. How does it look over here? Nothing. Champions. Nope. Got the Guardians there. Right there for you. Bramble. Alright, chest armor. And then there's Gravekeeper. And again on points. One more to 90. Almost capped again. That'll happen. We didn't even spend them all last time. I guess there's a chance that happened. There's a chance. Okay, except here. Let me do that again. Little amulet action. Whoops. Maximum life, heal, maximum life. Alright, let's get rid of those again. And we're back to it. Doesn't matter to me, I still got glyphs to level. And then there's the glyphs that aren't even leveled at all yet for Necro that are still there. Okay, so what are we doing? Nothing here. Back to the left. Nope. Explosive frozen tempest. Scorch maws. I only have 800,000 something on the site right now. It's not like I'm hurting to go into the nightmare dungeons again. All fine, all fine. Champion, skip. Now what do you have for me here? More hydras coming through. Little champion there. Spider host. That poison explosive. Here's our slog, the loam. Good for now. And here I need, that's okay. And then there's these fire, electrified obelisk times 2. So those are done. Champions, we've got that going. Now, could have been some more elites over there on southwest side, technically. See what's up here first, though. I got triple elites here. Ixius Death Flash. Go ahead and get rid of you. And there's the Guardians there. Spirit Collar Frost. There you go. So, amulets. We got boots. We got a helm. And then we got this again. Gravekeeper. No such luck. Denied again. Alright, bro, you got it?
Hello.
They're not even petting it.
Greetings.
Still in the wrong spot. You just like the possibility of goblin dungeons, fair. It's a low chance, but the chance is there. They need more of those like low chance encounters with different things, because they feel good when they do show up. Alright. The true endgame. Capturing Frederick. Vile Overseers and Summoners. So that one's all gone. More here for you. Little Vile Overseer, the last one of the set. Get rid of this again. Frozen Electrified Obelisk. Okay. Here you go. More of that. So, what'll it be? Need you. Don't need these. Okay, teleport explosives. Just a touch of all this. There you go. Teleport's gone. Now, who do we have? That is a champion. Walking through lunatics. That's where we're at these days. Nothing there I needed. Okay, now what do we have on my left for the portal? A little bit more before we're into the boss now. There you go. That's the Guardian's Lair. What do we do up here? A little bit under. 1 minute. Alright, so a little over. Gravekeeper. No luck. Oh, I take it back. I got one. Back to leveling 90 plus at 8%. Oh joy, oh joy. Okay, to the next one. Oops. There's a baby phoenix. Interesting. Hello, how you doing? So, world boss in 16 minutes. Good to know. Okay, the slicer out of here. There we go, the champions. Now, what do we have to work with over there? Nothing. Binding slicer. Are there no other elites here? Oh, it died. This one just got. Didn't get the Hydra treatment. Here's more. Champions are gonna come through, so let me go this way. That works out, I guess. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fire summoners. Poison enchanted. Where did you go? I don't know, actually. It may have been from like the next pull over. Got teleported back. There's two here. Two coming back or two already dead? Maybe two were already dead. Can't be in there. And it's our friends. So we want these done. Get rid of that one. There and there. Good. And there's the elites. Poison enchanted will get you cleared. Now what else do I have over here? Nothing. Vampiric. Triune Demon Caller. Suppressors are good. We'll go ahead and pull you in. There's my Guardian Slayer. Right over this way. Thief Marauder just getting melted. You gotta love it. So, we are still working on Gravekeeper. Get it up to 91, so we'll go back up the top. Save me a click. I have such luck this time. Another one. I'm rocking the Dorian today. His last season's fashion. It's about goats and Dante now. Okay, now right side. Poison and Azul, I guess. I suppose to Backlands Terrors, Rock Thrusters. Still waiting on mini boss pets. The Amalgam, where is it? Where is it? Pull that in. Little champion for you. Frozen's good. And from there, there's 3 snakes here. Those snakes sure are big. Made from the biggest night penitent armor, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even know about it. I wouldn't even know that that image does exist if not for NYC posting it in the Discord, because I don't do the Insta thing. Not anymore. But apparently, they were posting images that suggested that there's an Abigail, like, pet. What's going on with that? Like, they're, like, enchanted. What is that? Why are they trolling? Marauder. The Tribute of Harmony. And then we have this Gravekeeper. 91. Let's go. Okay, next steps. Alright, to the page. The team is still grinding to 300. They are 284 and 294. And then I can still get glyph levels while I'm here. Water plague bears, because they are not all 100. The 8% chance when you're doing it on this sort of repetition, eventually they will cap out. Okay, like my obelisk, we get that throat slitters. World boss in 12 minutes. I need that? No, I don't. Like, they're shock lances. Pop these. Unless you're getting powers. We don't. Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody wants to live in Sanctuary unless they get, like, some wild wanderer powers. And even then, it's very sketchy, because they go through some business to get where they are. And it often still doesn't go very well. Nothing goes well in Sanctuary. There are no happy endings here. I was like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. As much as we joke around about the servers breaking and opening a rift into Sanctuary, it's not that we really want to go. Especially if it involves hardcore mode. We don't want that. We don't want that. We're good. Okay, now I have maybe a little bit over here we can explore. A little bit. A lightning suppressor, frozen. So I guess my answer is Hawazar, because it'd be just like home. From one swamp to another, just like home. I know, exactly. That's what it would be like. It's like, you just, I hope that none of the Wanderers just look at you funny, because you're gonna be dead. Gone. Deleted. The end. Okay, exits. Like, why be the body where the key is under? Oh, yeah, that's not something I want to sign up for. I really don't. Be the person in the last stand. You know how it is. You know how it goes. Especially around here. We don't take time for that. Right here. Champions. Nope. Alright. Not even to get the key. Weapon 4, find the key. Yeah, you wouldn't even get the key. Not that lucky. We know the reality. We wouldn't even be the one with the key. Okay, now we have a portal up there. Let's kill this first. Killing summoners. Can we do the thing? Yes, we can. Summoner chilling. Good for that. Have we checked this very thoroughly or not? Double check. I see nothing we want there. We'll see if there's anything before portal. Kyovashot, that's way too cold for me. See, definitely would never choose Kyovashot. I'm sure a lot of you here that are really used to that, they're all over it, but no. You can't even handle Kyovashot light out here in IRL. I don't need the Sanctuary version of too cold. Okay, rings, shoot at Titans. I just have to make sure that the people with the rotting skin disease don't get too close to me. But like I said, it's just like home sweet home. It's like I never left. From swamp to swamp. Completely acceptable. Okay. There you go. Less than 10 minutes till world boss. Oh. Now, fire mortars and different cold mages. Can deal with that. It's the closest to a major East Coast city. Well, yeah, you like to look up into the sky and see nothing but buildings. So from there to there, there you go. Kyovashot, I guess, is the closest you get. Frozen lightning. Got those again. Suppressors. Okay. I have to fight all those shocklands. I don't think I would do the Geocal deal. I don't think Head Bardu is for me. Would I Skosglin? Skosglin is mostly dreary. Probably be a little cold for me, but it's not gonna be the worst. Probably tolerate the Skosglin. But yeah, Hawazar. Which I'm sure is probably a very unpopular choice because there's not that much going on in Hawazar. I'll really be hanging out with. It's kind of spooky. I feel like people will leave you alone in Hawazar, which is also a plus. Chilling when do serpent collars. Darwin says actually second. Surprising. Okay. Ours your second choice. I would think most people would choose the Overshed. It does seem like a pretty like proper functional city. It's only the cold that turns me off from it. Right, little gravekeeper. Nexus HQ in Alisar. Okay, now back to town. Yeah, the Hawazar vibe would actually fit that most. All right. Before I do the world boss monster down, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break. When I return, probably be close to world boss time. Less than 2 minutes until world boss. Level 114 here. Having the time of its life. It's like the little goat that we saw at the beginning. Of the pits. Actually, I think it's Ori's goat. Thank you, thank you.
You have no idea the power I wield.
Have the taunt set up. Oh, it's just those two talking to each other? Go figure. Like we're having a little like fight with the locals, but nope, it's just those two. I'm gonna change my cosmetic, but I don't really want to. I like the one I've got.
You are courting pain and death.
So dramatic.
You are courting pain. You have no idea the power.
This is the WoW horse with like some icy burning over it.
Yes. Follow me.
Follow me.
Low motion dash. Actually, I don't know if I've ever done that before. Kind of funny.
No.
Follow me.
We racing around here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Who was it that was in here talking about having horse races across all of Sanctuary the other day?
Follow me.
Hey, Hilda's doing the thing. We like you, Hilda. I'm pretty sure it says Hilda. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, somebody actually got randos to do it with them too at some point. Pretty funny. Okay. 7 seconds. Let's go. Somebody riding around on their naked cat. The nerve. The horror. So my pit build. How fitting. That works for the boss. Villain Horse Racing League. Isn't there like a mobile game about horse girls that are racing and all this sort of thing that are like really popular right now? Like I was this close to downloading it one day. I was like, when am I gonna find time to do this? This is probably a bad idea. Like, me, horse races. I got family members that probably can tell tales of horse races are bad. So bad. Bad game is bad. Don't start betting on the horse girls. It sounds like a bad sign. We're lagging to Shava, so I guess we're about time here. After you're 300, then you'll do a horse racing league. Oh no. Race across Sanctuary. A series. Alright. See how we do. Rank 1 each class, imagine. Okay, then. As much as we play, though, we sat there wanting to fish out the pit. We'd actually probably be on those leaderboards in multiple categories if we care. It's just like, I can't be bothered to fish. I can't. Matt can do it for us. He can be our representative in the top 10 of every class on the Helltides.com leaderboard. He's been nominated. Okay, here. It also comes down to how much you want all the triple crit, questionable origin stories for your items. Yeah, like sit there and fish. Dun, 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 dun. Shava's already almost dead. It's kind of one of those things, like if it was actually in game, I would probably do it because then it would be fun. But for me, an unofficial thing that is just like you realize like a huge amount of people don't care, will never care. Like it doesn't actually bode well for my use of time personally. Yeah. Okay, here we are. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? I like the blood, but I don't love the blood. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. The nobles. But the heart that I can pick out. Oh. Like I know a lot of people out there like that pit push. That's their whole thing. For me, it's not my whole thing, so I'm okay when it's not a thing. Just have to wait until someday they give us something to maybe a little A little different. We can hope. Resource cost reduction, crit strike chance. Alright, good luck with your side quests. Maximum life, nope. Let's go ahead and deal with these. Let's go back to doing the nightmare dungeon thing for the time being. I need to do obols before I do any of that though. So we're here. Rolling amulets. Praying to the RNG gods to give us winners. Although I'm okay with what I have right now. It's very all serviceable on both my amulets for these builds. And I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to run the minions in here because we haven't played any minions today. So equip that. We'll throw these in here. There you go. And now I've got escalations. Forgotten Wisdom. We can open up with Forgotten Wisdom since NYC is going to need one of those anyway. Narcissist expired. Now you can change the skin on this weapon. Although this is not bad. Obviously not his vibe. So we need the one for the season limited. Pretty sure this one, right? Which is super epic. Nice. Everything else is good to go. My escalation starting at Caldera Yates. We're gonna play some minions. Sure. Fallen Idols, there are 3. This one, of course, still runs the Soul Rift, all that sort of fun stuff. It's gonna be ultra chill. We love to see it. Although the Blight is pretty chill too, when it comes to the Night Redemption especially. Out here spamming Blight to proc the Shadow Blight alone is enough. Enough to kill stuff. There you go, another Idol of the Overseer for you. You are... fine champions. Collect the gold. I got glows, we got daggers, all that sort of thing. And I got Drifting Shade in here. Now, the problem with this build, of course, it is squishy when it gets caught by ground explosions. Necro business is back. Woo! Blood. Okay, 2 champions. Nope. Nothing there. We got Plague and Summoner deals. Got that going. To the right. Got you again. Teleport Suppressor. Good with that. And then the northwest. We need these steel tunnels. We found them all right. Follow that Hydra. Here's the XP well for NYC. We'll do this so I know timer. There we are. Looking good. How's the giant Giga minions? I just switched back to them for playing Blight. So far so good. It's just if I get caught by ground explosions, I would say that they do tend to wreck this one more than the other. Well, it's like, just don't stand still, but it's like, why else do you think I'm playing minions than to stand still and just chill? How dare you? Hey, I can't do this. Drifting Shade in this already. Kinda gross. Do not have Blood Mist on. I could do it instead of running the prison here. It would be fine. Can't sit around videos. Right. Pop these. A penetrating shot build. The rogue's still strong. The arrows doesn't have walls to bounce out stuff. Yes. Nowadays, those arrow shots, you want to play the eagle horn regardless of what's around you. It has at least 1 guaranteed bounce even off of midair. So it's still pretty cool. Sometimes I like that shot better than it going off in weird directions with the wall. Alright, we're going. Into the next one. Slay out enemies in the web caverns. That'll be fine. Shadows of explosives. Oh, minions. These are actually better at full clearing all of the slay all type stuff. Just kind of stand around and they'll do it. Their wall of death. There's another well over there for him. Get rid of these. My minions are coming. My Giga minions. There's another potion. We're going to go ahead and pop that one. Pop these. Come from Diablo board. I see. This one right now is minions with the new tandem now. It's unique. Before I was playing Shadow Blight, which is better in the pigs if you're interested in that. I think that resub blood parts in your 6 months, half a year in Fame Nation. Where's that portal? There it is. You're looking for farming. Really, you could do either, but the minions are really chill. Really, like, effective without a lot of energy input. And they still do okay in the pit, too. If you want them to. So, if you're into the minion life, I do recommend. I do recommend that for Necro. But if you're looking at, like, pushing, like, the higher end of the pit and that stuff kind of appeals to you, then you want to mess around with Shadow Blight. Alright, up we go. So, what are we up to? Champions. Handling corpses. And then the Shadow Blight and Shadow Blight Necros do farm well too. Really, you can do either or. I do both. I do both this season. I do like the multi-shot off the Evan Piercer. It's a fun time. Okay, electrified obelisk. Good. You are gone. Let's go ahead and light this one. A rift moment for the masses. Got it done. Do a little sacrifice, and we'll see how we're doing out here to the other. How's that looking? Fine. Got that and that. Let's hit you right here again. Little annihilators. And we're at 6 of 6. Boss spawned down with NYC. Did it? I suppose it did. Nope, over here. It didn't actually spawn yet. That makes sense. Alright. Let's open that up. So eventually you're gonna want to get this pair of gloves from the middle of the boss ladder and then convert to mages only. You want like the highest end minion setup in the game. We're looking for Slithering Grounds. Where is said Slithering Grounds? It's up here. This is the correct way. We're moving right along up this way. Up and away. How do you do? We need that. No, we don't. Got this. You got our seers. Let me take these on the runes. All of you. And then how do we look here? On the left, our champions. Got our rattle jaws. We tolerate this. That is not what I need. Lords of Eyes. Here's one right now. Probably good. Lightning Wallers. Bit of these. We'll skip that. Now we got our champion deal. Just out here letting them do their thing. Alright, solid. Northeast, how you doing? I do not need to do the Ravenous Soul. We're gonna keep going. Alright, so the sacrifice feature for the gloves basically is asking you to go into your Book of the Dead and sacrifice the other minions. Sacrificing both skeletal warriors and golems grants an additional skeletal mage, so that it will convert the amount you would have of a golem and the warriors into more mages. So you could end up with 12 here. And then you get the bonuses that it describes. If you do not use that sacrifice, then you don't get the extra mages. Alright. Dungeon cleared. Got a strong room, bestiary, wisdom. Go. And then on top of just sacrificing 4 extra mages, you also get the bonuses for sacrificing off of the Book of the Dead. In my case here, means we get extra 20% increased shadow damage. Makes total sense for the build. And then you also get the golem sacrifice, and I have 35% increased critical strike damage when I sacrifice my golem. So we get multiple tiers of benefits for doing it. Like this. Anything we need in those items? Nope. Let's go ahead and do the portal into the strong room next. Activate you. Get it. Now we're chill. Kill everything before I even really register that there's something there to kill. Can't complain. You make me feel short. Oh, well, that's the thing that almost kills me every time. Every time. You only have just under 13k life right now on this one. My other one has like 20k life, all the Shadow Blade. Ridiculously bad difference in health. Okay. Back to this. And we need to do more of these. Apparently that's not the one that I was short. Nah, I think refreshed. Alright, you. We gotta test a ghost. And then I like swiftness modes. Never have too much speed. I think it's body blocking me and I'm too lazy to click it. This always happens. I choose that and then do nothing with it. I will escort the ghost a little bit. Try to. There you are. Still keep trying to hit 2 for blood miss. Abbots die hard. These things are body blocking me. Please, mummies, please. He's got that. Let's go ahead and get this one. Mindbreaker. It's got it done. Let's hit the sacrifice, and then we're out here again with you. Artifact pillar. Fine for now. Right again. Let's hit this. Very fine. Our boss arrived, and it's with me. Okay. Be precautious. I'll take the explosion on. No GAs. I'll take back as one pair of pants here. Only one though, it's not gonna cut it. We can do better. What skills am I using? I got my summon, skeleton, bone prison, decrepify, corpse, tendril, soul rift, and blade. And everything is basically built around making my minions do more damage for me. Need to get more animus carriers now. We need that? No, we do not. And on the right side, lightning frozen summoners. Bring these in, take those out. Now what do we have? Another XP well. They are everywhere as we do these. Fairy Spark Call. You are not the last one, which is kind of a shame because it's the other animus urn. We've seen them both. Means I'm gonna have to come back to one of them when we do finally finish this up. Here's the Tancred Cage Master. Like some of their names are ridiculous. Let's take that. Whoops, there's that volcanic wrecking my face again. I'm not getting one shot. That's the good news. Close. Close. Can't stand for a second. Those are good for now. Let's see how we look. Out there on left. Poison Wallers. A little shock lance for you. Got this for us. Now, what do we have to work with? A little artillery. Alright. Poppies. Nothing like this. Okay, here. I do play all classes, and Necro is one of my favorites. For sure. I gotta go all the way up to one of these animus urns. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Little Prey Maker. Careful there. We'll do this. We'll hang out here to the left side. Got a little corpse pile. There's that. There's the corpse spawn. Take these. Grab that, heal as you do. Now, what do we have here? Anything we needed that way? Not so much. Nothing there. And then our northeast. Here is the Blastware. Hello, Butcher. How do you do? A little painful there. Let him hang out with the minions. Better, much better. I always think it's so funny who the volcanic gets me. His little Butcher's Cleaver is always popping up from him when he dies. Now I gotta go replace the minions. Corpse pile. These guys will help me out, won't they? There we are. Now we're getting the corpses back up. Here you are, poppies. I do not do carries outside of client roster. Sometimes you'll get people in the Twitch chat and whatnot who will do carries, but generally we are not a carry culture here. Okay, right side. You do. Corpse pile, there are 2 more that we need to kill. On the southeast. Get this out. Here you go. Got all this fire enchanted and suppressors. Carefully explosion. I'll take these things. Now, what do we have to work with on the next? Not you. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Should be in here, you would think. Yep, interior corpse pile. Those go out. Looks good. And then we got Gridmar's offering, Urivar's offering, and Riches of Gold. He's giving us all sorts of items that aren't the ones I need. This is fine. Let's not stay in the volcanic. Oh, it's so cursed how squishy I am to just that one mechanic. Let's go. Astaroth and all its fire. Go on, little amalgam. Get out of here. Our two-handed mace, always a little disappointing. Any other weapon this season has more potential, and I have no space for those, do I? I do not. So maybe I'll throw out this, grab that. If he wants it, he can have the fear. I got too much. We're back down. Could throw some into my storage. Come to think of it. I do have a little bit of space right now. Okay, let's do this. So, you... I have space in that one, the one that has a different icon. That'd be too convenient. A little bit better. Okay, where is the next one after we do inventory, of course? Gotta sort this out first. It's actually a good two-hander too. Tragic. See that we don't need that life. Alright, the rest can go. Got picked up when I went down, so it's alright. Now let's see here about next escalation. Our escalation situation. No, we're doing the Hantu one right now. We got Ruby Reserve, Opal's Reserve. I guess we could do the Opal Reserve. Be alright. Can play with that. Let's go. Crystal Sword. Pretty cool as well. They always feel like they're just a hair off of the skin of matching to anything but the actual crystal setup. Alright, pop these. Other skills under the legendary skills. So these, that's what you're talking about, right? The seasonal stuff. Okay, up here. Jairas. The northwest, how do you do? Here are the revenues. You need to fill out those skills. They come from doing these strong rooms. So when I'm in here and we're doing that portal gateway mechanism, it's in there where they drop the other skills you're missing for seasonals. Good morning, Chubs. Oh, on the armor. Okay, so the rune word combinations, those are tied to owning the DLC. And those will drop from playing the game naturally, and especially from doing the Undercity Harmony tributes. So you can do those combinations. You have to do, I do believe you have to do the campaign in the DLC, and there's a quest at some point that explains rune words. And then once you do that, then it'll start dropping the runes in the world for you. Champions. Who needs friends when you're a necromancer? Because you are never alone, unless you want to be. Good. Okay, now here. Champions. Okay, open up that chest. Find shambling. Good deal. Dun, dun. No thanks. We want the bloodstone though. Use those so I can do this in peace. Granted, me being stealth would have been enough as long as the minions didn't hit something, but you know they will. They always do. He's not in here yet. I'll grab this on my way over. How rude. I got protected, but it still was able to help by me, apparently. No problem, no problem. Okay, here we need this placement. Arpov. You're not required, but you got Obdicite, so I'm all about killing you. There's NYC. He has arrived. Now let's see how we're up to this way. Nope, nothing. Go out here to the right. Look and shine. Whoa. Champions are 2, and then there's you. Baller, Tempest things. Get all that going. Take those. Now we can roll down here. Place. And then we're out here east side. Got this for you. No problems. Fine. Roderick chest. Sure enough. And the selfies. Plague Bear explosives. Got it. Good. Grab our bloodstone. Right on over here we are going to the last pedestal. Can't resist. I want nobles. So I can be disappointed by more amulet rolls, of course. Can't win unless you play. Let's place this. There we go. Alright. Skeletal priests pop up when you have your maximum amount of skeletons and you cast the summon skeleton on a corpse. The thing that pops up, that's the priest. Daily shrines and more of the sideline. No hybrid thing? It's okay. Alright. You say so. Let's go. Open up the iron gate and more champion thing. One of that. One of that. And I'm breaking urns because I can, not because I have to. We're good here, minions. Every now and then I hear the chains from those demons and I think it's the butcher and I get disappointed. Cliff lurkers. Good enough. How's that? Nothing. More where this came from. See how we're doing. Popping these. Super chill. And to the northeast. Okay, blind hands out here we go. Little annihilators. And here's the champions. Take the follow up with. Okay, how does this look? No problem, no problem. Now, what do we have here? Poisons? I don't need to deal with that little adventurer. We got the crypt key for the crypt door. I'm gonna check this side, let them kill some stuff. Oh, well, looks like NYC maybe was there here already. Somebody was. Definitely very dead. Alright. All good, all good. And now let's roll up to the northwest. Grab the channeling, and then we'll take the other side. How are we doing? To the right again. I'll take that. Don't get caught in all of this. Now, how do we do? A little Aldecite there for me. We need more. Sentinel statues. One more. One more. Where is it at? Champion, champion. Lubin. Get our Lubin out of there. Now, how do we do out here for us? A little Sentinel statue. And then... there you are. We're good to go. Up here to the boss room. Whether I, well, was cursed or not, but it's fine if I don't. Go check out the next one. So this goes to tier 3. Family Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom, and Roger Bestiary. Dun, dun, dun. No. These are just a little bit of bugs about. Triple chilling wind. I'll show you some chill. There they go. Opposite collected. Keep going. Anything I need this way? Nope. Let's grab the channeling. Take the channeling there as well. And then triple chilling again. Minions a little slow to catch up, but they'll get there. This is Path to Blind, so we gotta go all the way through to Temple Estate. There's another XP well for NYC. I'll find it on its way over. This is the way over, of course. It is. Minions gradually piling in. They don't even come like as a whole big group. It's like one at a time. That spark spawn. Best armor is not too exciting. There's a chance there's some sort of aspect it'll have for me, but I doubt that I actually need on anything like that. My one utility that I have is on this character, this build, guaranteed to be perfect. Bloodstone number 1. slide that over now. There you are. And then we have this. Take those. Champion, I don't want it. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's grab our bloodstone. And then we'll hang out here to the south. There you are. Another one. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Everywhere I go. There they are. Dead again. We found last of the bloodstones yet? No, we have not. Here's this. Demon vessel going off somewhere else, but let's do bloodstone. That demon vessel's over there. Southeast side. For now, we want the boss. There it is. Urge of the land. Down you go. So, sword, amulet, boss room. Gregoire is offering riches of gold, riches of files. More living steel. It's okay. We can always get a better weapon piercer from Gregoire at some point. I am not against this. Let's go. Hello, Astaroth. Hopefully you don't come with any volcanic this time. That'd be great. There it is. It does have volcanic again, so I'm gonna stay over here and hopefully it doesn't wreck my face when I just want to loot stuff. Double helm. No other GAs. Not a one. Very good for this. Nice living steel. That's what I was waiting for. We'll go next. Alright. Let's see here. Go ahead and accept. Welcome to advance if you happen to be here. If not, well, tell them welcome when they roll in. Intelligent thorns on the helmet we don't need. Damage. Maximum life. Damage. Maximum life. Go ahead and get this out of the way. And we are good to go. What do we want now? Alright, he's gonna grab a snack. We'll see if he actually does roll back in. NYC, it's a flip of a coin, if even. Let's go. Alright. Necro back with Subo. Get to see everything on the map. For better or for worse. Our champions have no elites. Go with a little bit of this. I'll take that. Grab the bloody note. I don't want to see that. I'll still do it, because why not? Here's one of these strong room gateways. Looks good. Here's the Praymaker. Don't want to get caught in explosions. Let the minions deal with that as much as they want to. Because they are so sturdy. I don't care. I really don't. We're using Subo with these guys. I was using Variana. It's like her style. But Subo probably helps these guys more, even without running the other build. That horse's eyes are funky. Let's go and activate this. And here we go again. As long as things aren't exploding on me, I'm okay. Alright, we got no evade. Plus 4 Haragic attunement. Sure, why not? Let's do our idol. We're ready to go. Activate the first one. There's a little bit of work for us. We gotta make sure we're actually running from ritual to ritual. And what else is gonna do it for me? That was rude. Let's take this. Next one of these. Okay, for that. And the left side. We've got another right here. Lunatics are coming through. Craft them not. I can decrepify though. I do have to do that manually on this one. No room for the cursed ore because we gotta use our boots to have the extra amount of skeletons. Already that, we need this. Out here to the east, another one of the rituals. And a sacrifice here too. Saw me more things to get this done faster. Why not? Multitask that whole deal. Next rituals are all down south. So we'll go with one of these on the right. Walk the ghost a bit. There you go. Boss is here. Pyroclast has no shot. Let's open up that box and see how we're doing. On the side looks good. We'll take this, this, and this. Now let's head over to the portal. Sure. Activate the gate control. Let's open up this. Don't want these things. And the right side. Here you go. Now what else is there for me? All the way to northwest, here's the champion I don't need to deal with. And then what do we have here? Poison, vampiric, fire, enchanted. Like that. Not that doing. Let's hit that gate control. We good for this? We are. Pick these, grab little fragments of the site. So, gate control number 2 is going to be southwest. Yep, right here. Don't have to go very far for it. Waiting for me to arrive. There you go. Turn the wheel. Vampirics are good. Wait for the explosion. Grab some distilled fear, and we are out of here. Okay, open the door. Another one for you. Now, let's see to us. Another one of these. Summoners and cold enchanted. Let's get that shivering blood mage out of the way. Blood boils. There are 5. Have I seen a single one yet? Nope, we have not. There's one up there. Any over here, since we're already running this way. It looks like they've picked like the most dud of a route ever. Yeah, a little. Filled up. There we go. We got one. We got one. There is a blood boil. Great success. Get the one we saw earlier. Eventually. Look for more out here first. Get in there. Some junk in a room. Not even elite. We're on the site. Here's another. Got our blood boils rolling. Multi-shot. They're good. Same thing's here for you. Multi-shot things actually. Get that done. Next blood boil. We had one down below we saw earlier, and then hopefully maybe one fit in between. We can get on our way over. What did it drop here? Not ancestral. Not that interested in it. We'll keep moving. Do we see anything else on the way over to this one? Nope. My last one's gonna be somewhere else. Let's get rid of the blood boil here. Waiting for the elite to pop open. Pop up. We'll take a look at how this is doing. Could be over there on that southeast side too. What's over here? One blood boil we need. There it is. No boss or anything else in this one, just this. Right over to my right. Do the blood boil. Done and done. Going into tier 2. We got wisdom in the file reserves. Let me in. Okay, let's open this. And we're taking a look at how else we're doing. Nothing there. The Heraldric chest. How's this doing? Is that? Because timer over here, so it's not a useful one. A little painful. We can tank it, maybe. There's a lot of potion spam. Alright. Untie the prisoners. We need 2 more. Whatever they may be. What's this doing for me? Take that. Looks good. Another one of you. A little greed happening. One there. Just keep running. Just keep running. Got the bound prisoner types. Here. Alrighty. Lightning. Start calling the fire enchant. Got you. About that explosion. Now we've got our little bound prisoner there. 4 keys are good. So doing crawl next. So how do we zero? Flying through. Ward of eyes. There are 3. Minions gonna kill everything but that first. Naturally. Well, it's not a threat. We'll just do this. That's what you want us to do, right? Like, yeah, but no. Should I get my objective done so I can go next? We need 1 more. It's not gonna be here. Need to play with the barricade this time, boyos. We've got other things to do. Alright, go ahead and pop that. Nothing here. That's the left. There's a little spider host activity. And then there's this. Sorry, long things. I got you. Explosive there is done. Poison vampiric. Oh, robust. Where are my minions? I know they're out there. We're still at 12 of 12. I found something very shiny and distracting. Let's grab the blood. Now we have these. We need that. No, we do not. Right side, no. Also, let's go here and here. Boss waits. Sacrificial den. It's a little walk-in. There's our snake. Good, good. So, 1 GA1. That is not enough. Alright. Very shiny and distracting. All of a sudden, mine's strong room coming up. Like a gym reserve of some sort. Let's see it. Emeralds. Emeralds in here. Open the bar, so we get to run all 3 of these branches all on our lonesome. But first, there's a gateway. Go minions go. I don't think anything's gonna explode on me. We do have a suppressor affix. Okay. We can manage. We do have the... Actually, I don't have lightning on me right now. Let's switch that. We can switch that for the minions. We have disintegrate. Probably just leave it. Even if we were running something else for minions the other day. First, let me take a selfie. Oh, no. Yeah. Pop it open. Let's go. Sure, sure. Terrors, suppressors are done. Now we've got you, and you, and you. Idle drops on potion use. Well, we'll see how it goes. Good luck with the day. Oh, that's a very big bone prison. I'll put my smaller one because that's useful. Let's do our rituals here. We got 1 sacrifice, 1 of these artifact pillars. Oh, it's so buried, I can't even see it. What's the map telling me? I have no idea. And right here, that flag bearer is going to be a little bit of a problem. There you go. On enough. And then, next one of these. Try to get over to it. Working on it. There you are. Let's go. Pop these. Not really. Not like work, like... I know what real work, like, no, not really. Like, yes and no. Yes and no, but I don't like comparing it to work. Okay, here. There you are. Even if I do it full time and then some. For sure. It's not work. Okay, here you go. Corpse Fiend. Pyroclast. Nice. Dun-dun-dun. We got that done. And I survived me trying to not use potions the whole time. Sometimes it's a little sketchy, but it worked out this time okay. Go do the portal thing. Dun-dun-dun-dun. So, we still need those 3 branches of the stone carving business. Compressors. Champion. Fine. Good. Keep running there. You priest of Rathma or whatever we want to call you and all your fancy things. But Vinny's already sorted it with me anyway. Let's do the Shrine of the Grawl. The Shrine of the Grawl. Break this. And the minions cooperate. Easy. Easy. Last wave here. Now let's play the rest. As long as I don't have stuff exploding on me, we're all good. I don't know how this minion ended up right next to me. I'm just like, your friends are all over there and you're over here with me. You're a little bit more on task than them. They don't realize it. A bit more. Skeletal Priest is out here getting more damage while I'm at it. Why not? Throw this around, but I'm not gonna tag anything that isn't already done. I'm not gonna pull much of anything. 20 seconds. That looks good. This is okay. Now here. There you are. Go Clan Mauler. Nicely done. Impalers are good. Now, what do we have to work with? Rotter eliminated. You're just standing there stalling it. There you go. Open this up and we'll take a look at how we do. I think that's all fine. So, stone carving still hasn't been located on this side. It's gotta be over here somewhere. There we go. That's the one. Big fire and terrors. Back that up just a little bit. Good deal. Now let's get that stone carving. And we'll see that placement up here. Might as well bring these over to do some killing. The jewels are probably in really good shape, I would imagine, by now, right? Pretty respectable. A little bit lower on the emeralds than some of the others. Topaz right now, maybe even less so. Sort of because we've been using it on the Necro, but overall, great. A little bit more, we'll have enough to put into our sockets for the sorcerer that's still coming up. I did make that Hydra sorcerer today just to hold the boxes I'm saving for it, but I haven't put anything into it yet. My berry mana low. The gal sorcerer. I just prefer that for them. Fill that with berry though. Okay, still for the back item. There it is. Stone carving. Let's get that fire enchant out of here. And there's our stone carving. Like that. We'll keep moving. Right on up and around. One more left. That's the one on the northwest route. Go place this one. Ori's back with the coffee. Okay, champs. To you. And the blink swift. Get back here. Don't teleport behind me like that. The minions won't allow it. What else is going on here? Champions. We can skip. What else do we have here? Nothing. Suppressors everywhere we go. There's more. Do the opposite. First one for obelisk. That done. That's stone carving or snow carving. I mean, I guess we could. Or not, we could. Somehow. Let's think about it. Ice carving you could do. Alright now. Get that. Let's go, minions. All over the place, but they'll get there eventually. Now we got the boss. This is the tier right before Astaroth. Khazra Abomination. We can deal with that. Just like so. There you go. Didn't drop anything fun, did it? Nope. Okay, next one's coming up. Astral Prophecy, Riches of Files, and the Grim Secrets. So we got another one of those obnoxious jewels that pop in that I can just craft myself as I need them. Good times. Okay. Here we go again. Up, up, and away. There is Astaroth. Minions actually quite impressive for doing this activity. Nice. No, I'm just like, please, Volcanic, if you're out there, just leave me alone. Yeah, there's some fire going off, alright? Every dang time. Yeah, you will loot in peace. Pardon me. Okay, files, we'll have to collect. Let's see you. All just single GA items. Not anything I need to hold on to. Jewel. Alright. Diplomatic werewolves. I see, I see. You took your sister and it turns out it's a normal suit. Your sister all transformed into the full moon. It was chaos. Oh no. Oh no. I liked it. I liked it. I approve of this wall of text. This wall of text is fame approved. It's like, yeah. Kind of a little bit of everyone's okay with the full moon. Okay. With parties and those acknowledging it. It might not just be for werewolves. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh dear, oh dear. Now that's a sim story for you. That is different. That is different. Later, so. Have a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Anything I need this way? Nothing for the moment. 2 champions, and then we have these. Peacock, the Cage Master, little suppressor out here. Grab that artillery. Sir John identifies as Blood Wolf. Fair enough. Looking for the inner sanctum. And of course PP and some stuff along the way. Whether me or my minions, somebody's gotta do it. All these artillery shrines after all. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Misbehaving. Like, how dare you? How dare you revel in the full moon? That is not something we do here. Bad dogs, bad. Inner Sanctum. I remember I was playing a vampire when I first bought that expansion. And he had a really nice, big, bright house. With really nice big windows and balconies and all these sort of things. And then the elder vampire decided to show up to congratulate my new fresh vampire for coming into the neighborhood and try to teach him about vampire things. And then the elder vampire, for some god-awful reason, while I wasn't looking, decided he was going to hang out on the balcony and just have some drinks. The next thing I know, this ancient vampire, who's supposed to be like the head of the vamps in the sim world, is dead. Before I even like got to play him, interact with him, learn who he was or anything. The man is just dead. A bunch of ashes on my balcony that is still there to this day in that playthrough. Like, what? How are you teaching anybody about vampirism? You can't even realize that the sun is out and you should probably stay inside. I looked away for a second. I didn't even realize completely what happened until it had happened for quite a little bit of time. I was very confused. But that's the Sims for you. That's the Sims. Okay, champions. Let's see how we do. Open up this. It's just as well. The character that I made and the elder were never gonna get along anyway. Never going to get along. Got the head honcho out in advance. Okay, frozen. That fire. Take these out. Pop those. The globes. And now we'll move over here with these. Nothing. Before being killed by a balcony about it, honey. Yeah. Fancy house, like the glass wall kind of house. So they like no sense for a vampire. That was kind of the shtick and why it was funny. There was no problem for my vampire, but apparently the ancient one just really decided to fuck up that there when he came to visit. First me, think that 15 streak red rank Buffy. What's up? What's up? Whoops, I'm dying to stuff exploding. Yup, that's right. Look away for a second, and that's what you get. To learn from the vampire story. Open this up. Alrighty, heal please. Thank you much. Let's get our minions back online. I blame Stormbane. That and that I keep thinking I have a blood mist when I don't. This build does not have it on it. Routed face shrine cap. Do we know what the shrine cap is? I also died right next to a protection shrine. That's classic. Seedborn, Seedborn. Okay, if your head haulers, all good. Vampire dogs. So, what are the odds that it's a head vampire doctor is kind of, you know, having some blood off to the side? Is that the whole shtick? It's probably the whole shtick. Or is it the vampire that's like feeding all of vampires in your neighborhood? Sketchy. Okay, let's go ahead and grab you. Take this. Now we need what over here? The strong room. Let's do that. There you go. Hello, how you doing? Okay, here. Yeah, werewolves and vampires do traditionally hate each other. I have not played nearly as much werewolf stuff in that game as I did the vampires. Obviously, I gravitate to one side of that supernatural classic conflict more than another. Yeah, that sounds like that would be a good storyline. Okay, here. Let's go. For you. I see. I didn't put a ton into. See, when I bought all those like expansions for The Sims, I bought like a ton all at once. So I never really explored each of them very fully. It's the ones I liked the most. Like I really liked the vampire one, of course, and then like well, they had like the apartment living and that kind of thing was kind of cool. And then the rest were just kind of there and they were on sale, so I got them. Okay, here. Okay, Colin Explosions. I got the horses. Like, I had no business getting the horses. I don't care for that way, but I got it anyway. Okay, 5. Good for these. And then we're up here to the top. Yeah, see, yeah. The same boat in my sea in that case. Okay, the animalistic side of all that never really does it for me. Okay, left. Pop that. Okay, left. You go again. You go again. Yeah, let's screen a spot for there. It's working on it. It's working on it. We'll see what happens. Okay, grab the protection. Here you go. Yeah, it's not just you, Ori. It's not just you. Hopefully it's good now. See how we do Southwest. Seaborn Goddess action. Pick that here. Is a sound gun. Right here. Give it a little bit. Might restart it. So here. Go ahead and hit the B right back and we'll restart.